Good morning, Vietnam. Good morning. Oh, am I a little loud, a little frosty today? I feel like I am. Hello from Thailand. Hi, how are you? You guys have excellent pad thai. Not the best, but pretty good. There's this place in New York's got probably better, but you guys have pretty good pad thai. Just like the best pasta is also in New York, you know. Unbelievable. I'm from Vietnam. Hello. Where are you guys from? Where's everybody from today? We haven't done that in a little while. Hi, my name's Zealand. I'm from Florida. I'm the only person that made it out alive. Everybody else is stuck there. It's brutal. I don't know how I got out. I really don't know. Richmond, Virginia, Sioux City, Iowa, Finland, Hungary, Sweden, Austria, thankfully not Florida, tough, Portugal, Lisbon, Flint, Michigan, Vanuatu, Denmark, Norway, Sussex, of course North Korea's in there a few times, but the serious answer is Scotland, Vancouver, Brazil, Canada, Nashville, Madison, Wisconsin, Ireland, Quebec, Ontario, Rome, Reading, Indonesia. It's getting late over there, huh? Well, it's good to see you wherever you're coming in from. It is very good to see you, and I appreciate you joining. And I gotta sort out my audio stuff. I don't know why my audio on this just seems to. Oh, that explains that. Like, just seems to just get louder every time I turn this freaking machine on. Right, because now my mic is like peaking if I'm in the middle of the dang thing. All right, now I should be able. Oh, still too loud. Now I should. Ah! It's still loud though, like that, and then that. There we go. Okay. It's just so like we have such a. I'm not skilled enough to be able to handle this audio thing with nuance. I'm just not. That's what I'm learning. I don't have the nuance. I don't have the skills to handle this audio thing. That I do know. Adam, thank you so much for the Prime. Enriqueza! Thank you for the 30 months. I appreciate it. It's not a Zealand stream. You don't make a weird noise in the first 10 minutes. Or just yelling, pain. Carmarthen in Wales. Are you actually from Carmarthen in Wales? I managed Carmarthen Town. I don't know if you knew that. Belgium, Istanbul. Where aren't you from? No, I'm from Florida. I was born and raised in Florida. I am from one place, Tampa, Florida. And I didn't mind it one bit. I really quite enjoyed it. I'm a fan. Saw John Wick 4 yesterday. Anyone else seen? I haven't seen any John Wicks ever. I feel like I am very behind. Why would you leave the sun? Florida's very... Tampa's actually a little different than this, but Florida in general, relative to a place like New York, there's so much urban sprawl. I drove 20 minutes to high school, like one way. There's a place like New York. I came here for a wedding when I was in college, and I was just like, this is so cool. Like, you don't need a car. Everything's right here. There's so much culture, you know? Florida's got culture, right? And when you move to a place like New York, you do miss it. Like, you don't get out on the lake, you know, you don't go to the beach, you don't go to the, like, there's a place called Ybor City in Tampa, beautiful old part of town, great old restaurants, great Cuban food and stuff. But New York's just got so much, so you miss those little things about it, but it's just so compact, and you go feel like you're the middle of everything. That I got addicted to it when I was here for that wedding. And I was like, if I ever have the opportunity, I'm just going to move here and live with friends and just have, just live here for a couple of years. I'm not going to live here forever, but yeah. Give me all the Columbia paella. I love the Columbia. I absolutely love the Columbia. Columbia is just top tier restaurant. They had a great meatloaf sandwich at one point. I can't remember if it's still on the menu. They've got this Chinese Cuban dish called, I would recognize if it was on the menu. I can't remember. Salteado. Outrageous. Takes a year off your life. So good. Isn't New York City pricier than any other? This is actually a pretty big misconception. New York is very expensive, obviously. But when you know where to look, I was very fortunate to have a friend who's a childhood friend who's lived in New York for about 7 or 8 years. And honestly, with the inflation of housing prices everywhere else and the impact that COVID had on New York, the price difference is way lower than you think it is. If you look in like the chic urban downtown of Tampa, you're looking at like kind of the same thing. And I also don't have a car. And I don't have to pay for gas, which if you live in Tampa, you know, or anywhere. I love it. I love it. And I don't take too much money out of Zealand Corp. We have a lot of employees and stuff. Paris, thank you so much for the tier 1. I always thought, like, you have to, so when you do this, you have to set up a business. I've had to learn a lot of things. Doing, like, streaming and YouTubing. You set up, like, a business, like an LLC. That's, like, the business. And then you pay yourself out, you pay yourself a wage. Like, I get a monthly wage from Zealand Corp. I don't just, like, the money doesn't just, like, go directly to me. But Paris, thank you for the tier 1. Swifty, thank you so much for the 9 months. Florida in general, Florida is impossible without a car. People, there'll be plenty of people like around the world in Europe or whatever that are like, surely you're just exaggerating. Like, no, it is impossible. A car is a utility. It's like a necessity of life. Like if you grew up where I grew up, you have to have a car. You can't go anywhere. There is no other way to get there, right? The nearest bus stop's probably like a mile away. It's like a transportation desert. You have to have a car. I suppose it's theoretically possible. Paris Paul, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Holy smokes, dude. Everton fan? Am I? My editor is. Or the head of the editing team, Reese. My brother from another mother, he's an Everton fan. So I do always hope they do well, but they also might go out of business now, so. When do you go to Taunton? April 25th. I will be at the Taunton Town game on April 25th. Be there or be square. I'll be easy to find. Just look for the shaved head bobbing around somewhere. Easy to find. Just look for yeah. No wonder America has an obesity issue. Yeah, well, I mean, there's a lot of reasons. But as the illustrious Bill Burr once said, you got a lot of fat people, too. Not saying we're skinny. You got a lot of fat people, too. Depends on where you are, actually, because he was in London. But I will say, like, in Spain, never seen a fat person. I have been there for about 2 weeks in my life. I have never seen, like, a real good old-fashioned United States Walmart fat person. They don't exist. They might, but they don't in my world. Skivs, thank you for the 14. Not in this narrative, they don't exist. Good old-fashioned American Walmart obesity, right? Good old-fashioned, yes. No, I mean, look, Britain.
Sorry, I don't get
Britain can hang. They got some big boys there. All right, Britain can hang. All right, you want to throw like Alabama, Birmingham, right? We just take the two Birminghams and have them go head to head for like raw weight. Great contest. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not meaning to pick on Birmingham. I'm just saying, like, you know, Britain can hang. Right? We get too much credit for being able to put the pounds on. Britain can hang. The Birmingham Derby would be in anything. I would pay incredible money. I would leverage my financial future to watch a Britain derby. Or Birmingham derby, sorry. Like a Birmingham derby would be hilarious. In anything. We'll play rugby, we'll play American football. We'll soccer it up a little bit.
My sub is a teenager.
We'll find the best pool hustler in Birmingham, Alabama, and put him up against the best snooker player. Is that the correct terminology from Birmingham? And just have him go head-to-head or something. Anything. An eating contest, that would be the main attraction of the entire thing. At least for Birmingham, Alabama. See, but I think the population of, like... See, I don't actually know this. Let me look it up. Like, the population of Birmingham... Alabama population. Birmingham... England population. It's probably close. 1.1 million in England. Oh, it's not close at all. Oh, it's embarrassingly far off. So England has 1.149. Birmingham, Alabama has 200,000. Huntsville, Alabama is bigger. I would have never guessed that. So this isn't like an equivalent derby. We can't do this anymore. We had a weird run-in last couple of matches. We're playing pretty well. Playing really tough matches, just not taking our chances. Very, very difficult set of matches with Sunderland and Brentford. Just not picking up those wins on the road, but we're looking in a good spot right now in the league. We have a match in hand on every team in front of us. If we win this match, we go up to 4th in the league. And we're playing against Derby County, who are, I believe, tied with us at 27 points, like the rest of the entire league. There were 9th, 8th, 7th, 6th, 5th, 4th. There were 6 teams tied at 27 points before matches were played yesterday. Hey, Red Pants, I'm glad the videos have helped. It's not snooker, it's snucker. I actually have no idea. I just call it pool, and I'm sure there are minor differences in, like, the size of the ball. I think there's, like, differences in the size of the ball between, like, pool and snooker. But I don't really know anything about it. I had a pool table growing up. I am aggressively slightly below average. Do you like Ohio? I don't really care. I mean, I'm from Florida, so you can't really punch up at anybody, because then they'll just punch right down back at you. The Milk Gulper, thank you for the prime. Snooka, I'm going to keep it real with you guys. I don't care about this one. I really don't. I don't care. I had a couple people earlier tell me I was telling it wrong, so I tried to fix it. Now, apparently, now I'm saying it wrong, and I just don't care. Right? I don't. The sport is for people that don't know how to talk to people at bars, and so they just play that game in the corner. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm sure it's fun to play at bars. You know, if nobody else is there into the night, sure, play a game. But, like, you know, that one dude who's got the freaking wrist brace on and there's like 300 people in the bar and he's locking down the table. I'd say you're really good at it. That's the beauty of it. All right, yeah. No, pool with friends is cool. Look, if you're in like a basement, right, and you got the tunes on and you got like a few folks just knocking a ball around, right, that's great. I literally did that at the family reunion thing I went to. We played pool. It was awesome. I loved it. But the other sentence I said was also still right. Dorian, thank you for the prime. What about darts? Nah, I don't really play darts. I mean, I've thrown darts at a board before because, you know, you just pick up the dart and throw it, but I don't really know the rules. I know that you're counting down to a certain number so I can watch those incredibly hyped clips that pop up on my Twitter every once in a blue moon, but that's it. Although Birmingham v. Birmingham, a darts competition would probably be really good because you know Billy Bob in the tavern, right, in Huntsville, has probably got a mean dart toss. Paris Pole, thank you for the gifted sub, dude. I appreciate it. Duncan FIFA coming in with the 4 months. The Paris Pole's gifted 6 subs, off to a flyer right after dropping a prime. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. The Ted Lasso dart scene is quintessential. It's quintessential. All right, is that playable? 75 minutes for Sol Hoa? Yeah, that's fine. Orson, Whitaker, Oko, Gala. Oh, Manunga. Oh, fiddlesticks. It's Manunga. Sakinia and Karu. We going with Yusuf? He's off to a better start this season. We'll go with Sakinia, although Yusuf and Sakinia are virtually interchangeable. And we'll take Whitaker off for Predrag, Milicevic, Volkierson, Edwards, Chiwoma, and Aguero. Let's go old school. Let's go Keon Edwards and Daniel Aguero. Actually, unless they're playing a 4-4-2. Okay, they're playing the triangle. That's fine. This is actually the first triangle we've played the entire year, so we're going to go with a halfback, as ChatGPT suggested when we freaking asked ChatGPT to give us the answer. Not that. I clicked the wrong thing. Trap outside. Thank you. And then we mark him. We do not go after those two folks. And we go over here. Okay. All right, folks, here we go. It's party time. Why am I saying folks today? Sound like Joe Biden. Where? Jerk. Oh, we can do Koike. Yeah, it works. I like Koike. He's got some size. Let's play. Oh, right. Just kidding. There's 3 other guys I need to remove. Now let's play. Yeah. How you doing? Doing well. Feel all right. Chat suggests halfback for 2 seasons. Z, sleep. ChatGPT, half. Hey. We had preliminary discussions about using a halfback against the triangle, but now we will use it here.
As big as the last 2 put together.
Danny boy, thank you for the 4 months in the prime. There for the Fibonacci convention. It was big. The problem is Buddhist Punk. Thank you for the 14 months. And one of the bottle, thank you for the 4. Let's go, lads. Exactly, you got the freaking idea. Is I don't know what a Fibonacci is. I legitimately have no idea. Paris Pole just gifted a 7th sub to start the stream. Okay, Paris Pole. Out here making 7 people's days, giving them bacon emotes. You're into hammers. You also have the opportunity to sign up for the Hampions League, which I've completely forgotten to tell you was open for the last 3 streams. If you're in the subscriber section of the Discord, you can sign up for the world's premier Football Manager competition. Just go to the Hammer Herald and click the sign up link. And you can play in the Hampions League and compete against other hammers for the title. And if you make the final, of course, it is streamed live on the channel. Come on, Sakinia. I'm joined, but I'm too bad at FM. You never know until you actually play. It's cool. You get to play with all-star teams. We set up a whole custom database for it. If you play the Hampions League, you get to play with all-star teams from past FMs. It's cool, yo. So cool. Look at us building the play out of the back like absolute pros. Oh. Soul Hoey. Nice. Keon. One more. No. Yes. What a pass. Bancroft. It's Terrell Bancroft with the finish for Tauntown. It's crazy how Rashford inspired that goal. Great pass by Di Benedetto. Oh, no, thank you for the 11 months. Greetings, Mr. Lamp Zealand. Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah. Franklin Lamp Zealand. It is. Yes. That did open up super well for us. I'm glad we were able to make that happen. They have 3 shots and 0.05 XG. They are taking... Wait, Brighton's playing again? We're just going to have a match in hand on everybody for a while? Okay. Whatever. Nice. Get in, son. Get in. Get in the goal, lads. Get in the goal. Samuel A.D. Benedetto. He might be better than De Bruyne. I mean, he's got, like, Steven Gerrard covered. I mean, what a fraud, clearly. Samuel A.D. Benedetto. The German maestro. Hey, Tom! Thank you for your great work on the Taunton Time emote, because we do now have a Taunton Time emote. Oh my goodness, Sean McGurk. Thievery, daylight robbery from Sean McGurk. What an individual effort by Sean McGurk. Oh, that is something. Well, that's how you start the stream. Darby's 7th in the league, by the way.
Don't think you understand. He's Zealand Shannon's man. He's better than Zidane. We've got Super Sean McGurk.
Wait.
Also Z, video idea. How about a video on the opposition instructions? Like, why do you trigger press this guy? Why don't you? Why do you type mark etc etc? Feel like it would help those who ask their assistant manager for advice.
Fair enough, Boost, but I muted to hear that song. What's the we've got Sean McGurk, Super Sean McGurk. I just don't think you understand. He's Zealand Shannon's man. He's better than Zidane. We've got like, what is the me with all of the rhythm in the world here? We've got Super Sean. Come on, English people, you sing everything. What's the beat to this? Help me. I need those guys that sat in front of me at the England-Germany game. They had a song new. They had a new song every 5 seconds. Mike, thank you for the 4 months. Achy breaky heart. Of course you guys know. Okay. I don't know. I literally know 0 songs. Hold on. The beat is Darude Sandstorm. That's the one. Achy breaky heart. I know I've heard it. I know I've heard it. That's so that like I literally muted everything because I heard the TTS guy saying it, and I was like, this sounds like a banger song. At the very least, we should make it a copy pasta. So anytime Sean McGurk's getting up to no good, you know, like he just did with that daylight robbery, we've got the song to sing for Sean McGurk. The song he deserves. That was good work by Bancroft. That could be called a foul. Just trying to make something out of nothing there. But at the very least, if we could save that song, that was I could tell that was a well-written song. Immediately for a player, we love it. He'll be gone next season, then the copy pasta will be dead. You don't know that. Sean McGurk has played 20 Premier League matches in his career for, I think it was Manchester United, before joining us. Let's go, Sean. Oh. We also, you know, the small task, the infinitesimal, the incredibly small task of getting promoted out of the championship to make that reality. Oh, my goodness. That was actually, well, this has just gone terribly. One normal day of the Barclays. That's all I ask. Dyson, care to explain? Paris, thank you for another gifted sub. Cherry, thank you for the tier 1. Oh, okay. Come on, they're scoring off of Dyson's face and we can't score this, Keon. How do we open this up so quickly? I actually just looked over to chat as we were taking the kickoff because I figured we were up to not too much. I should have been more optimistic here. Good ball by Hoey. Zucchini has an hour. Urbancic. That's fine. Oh, Bancroft. It was Bancroft. That was so well done. God, that should have been a goal. Bancroft's first time ball gave Urbancic a whole bunch of options, and he picked out Keon, who created a really good run there. It's a shame. Oh, boy. Shouldn't we have just scored a goal in one of those chances? Keon doesn't have a goal. But he is playing well. Dyson's on a 6.6. Koike is on a 6.7. I am going to get Solhoe for Ferdinand Oko. Solhoe is coming back from an injury, and we do have a multi-goal lead, so we will make sure Solhoe gets the rest he needs or doesn't go too hard, because we should be plenty good with Ferdinand Oko out there to take care of this. Oh, that is very much in on goal. Oh, get it. Come on. Come on. Good run, though. But Lampard's going to shock the world with an upset of Real Madrid. It would be shocking. There is no doubt about that. Make one more sub. It's going to be Koike for Eric Carew. Nice, Bancroft. Oh, nice pass. What a touch. Oh, my. The pass, the touch. It was so beautiful. What are we just like, nah, dude. We've got a bet on this game, so try not to mess it up for us, okay? We got a big old bet on this game. I'm going to get McGurk, and I am going to get Samuele Benedetto for Amari Forson. We'll do that. Actually, Amari's defense, absolutely. That is 100% something we need to do. His defense is terrifyingly bad. Try Bancroft there, and then Forson further forward. Okay. Oi. Hey, we do have the McGurk song. Yes. Thank you. Off. Definitely off. Ow. Who kept him on? He was so deep. Hey, director, can I get another angle on this? I do where's my right back? There he is. Thanks, FM. I appreciate that. It actually might have been on. We just had a group of 5 guys defending the penalty spot with one other player on it. They just, I don't know, there's something about the way they changed them. It's been a thing all year. The way that your team recovers defending set pieces. It happens to both teams. So it's not something that, net really hurts you over the course of a season. It's just visually weird. But the teams just do not get out well. They don't get out naturally after a set piece. They just kind of stay in this little group, hanging out. Amari Fawcett. Zakinia. Bancroft, Oko, Gala. Oh, no. Milicevic. Dang it. Absolute storming performance against the top 7 team, though. Really appreciate it. Yes. Come on, baby. That's what I'm talking about right there. 3-3 drawing coming? Don't think so. Although when they scored their first goal, I was like, all right, boys. Then we created a couple of great chances, didn't take them, and still won convincingly. So very happy with the result. The way you played, great showing from McGurk, De Benedetto, Keon, of course, where they returned to form that was very welcome, even though he didn't manage to score. Have you mentioned the Champions League? I have. Oh, never mind. We did go up to 4th. Brighton, we don't have a match in hand. They were just showing the results from earlier, which makes sense. So, we are in fourth, 2 points out of automatic spots. We're currently occupied by Sunderland, who we lost on the road to. It was a tough loss. We dramatically out-XG'd them, but such is life. How much is it? Oh, 60,000. That's fine. It's a 50 league appearance payout for Zucchini. That top 6 is just Prem teams. Who cares, man? We can beat them. We've been beating them. I don't need to pressure on the training facilities. I'll just live with a comfortable balance. We did complete our the takeover was completed last stream.
My
so
bank loan was denied for my trampoline park business in Prague.
But yeah, the
Too
board
many
still love
bounce
us.
checks.
Oh, yeah. Denied for my trampoline park business in Prague. Too many bounced checks. A minus. That is an A level dad joke, Ufka. Thank you for the 1,500 bits. You have a high possession tactic with loads of shots, but none on target. So you have a suggestion to fix that. Work ball in the box. Yeah. If you already have work the ball in the box on, put shoot less often as a player instruction on individual players that are still bombing it from anywhere. Tis the way. General tips for the North Conference. I'm doing okay, but I'm just so inconsistent. You're going to be inconsistent. That's the nature of the beast. If you look at past winners, they still have plenty of losses and non-win results in the league. Just build it's all about talent. Just acquire the best players you can, cast a very wide net to get guys falling down from leagues above you, and you will be okay. Alrighty. Our next game, old Bristol City. Manunga, great recovery, man. Just basically ready to go for the next match already. Unbelievably tired. He must have taken a knock in the last match. We do have Keon. We're going to take him out for Felkirsten, who's also had a really good run. We could go Chihuahua, but I think Felkirsten with his back to the goal kind of hold up play is going to be helpful here. Amari Forson for Boncic, De Benedetto, and Sol Hoey. De Benedetto can play today. Roma, Edwards, Manunga, Whitaker, only guys available. Okay. I don't think we need to make a change to our midfield. Verbancic had a good game, which is nice. It's taken him a little while to acclimate, which is no surprise, given how difficult the transition can be, leaving your home country really for the first time. Up this. Wrong thing to be upping, Zealand. That one. There you go. And then this goes back to deep lying playmaker. Cool. Halfback definitely worked. We kept the ball super well in that last game. I think we did just kind of lean on them as the better team. So Hoey's going to need to move. All right, Forson's certainly not the guy to get him, but we can do Cedric Yusuf. Selected 3 substitutes outside the matchday squad. Well, that's just going to annoy me, so I'm going to go get rid of them. This time I'll have all matches, not next match only on. Okay. Yay! Watch Lampard win the UCL. That'd be crazy. Then he'd get the job. I mean, look, winning a Champions League is already a successful tenure. So even if he got the job and stunk up the place for a couple of years, I just think Lampard's kind of an average coach. I think if you're Chelsea with unlimited money, you should be aiming for more than an average coach. Right? And I say average coach at a very high level, right? Like he's an average Premier League coach. And I think he'll have a successful career in England, bouncing around, But Chelsea, with all its money and ambition right now, should be going for more than that. I'm sat in Rosie. I have to watch out for Barack Inch's shooting. Oh, goodness. Does 2 advanced forwards work well this year? Yeah, it does. Ever since they made advanced forwards capable of dropping off, it works really well. We ride north! Why sack Potter to hire Lampard? I mean, they're not hiring Lampard full-time. They're just acknowledging that we're in April and they want to get to the end of the season with somebody that knows the club and has coached before. I understand the logic, but it is tricky to do the, like, we'll hire him to the end of the season and then blow him off again. I mean, that's very Voro-esque if you guys watch the Valencia video. Very Voro-esque. They're like, oh, we're going to bring you in again and then see you later. It's caretaker manager status is what they're hoping for, but it just socially, in the eye of public opinion, it's a little awkward to then have to kind of shuffle him aside and be like, well, we're going to bring in Julian Nagelsmann, especially if somebody like Nagelsmann gets off to a slow start. Then you have, you know, it's just more unnecessary pressure than just waiting. Koike, I mean, everybody's open here. Volgierson, nice goal. Nice goal. Yes. Way to get on him early. Hear the guitar riff? Yes. Night Grizzly, thank you for the 16 months. But they just want to keep the players happy until next season. Yeah, and he knows a lot of the players. He has personal relationships with them. Right, it makes a lot of sense. Dude, I don't know what happened here, but I want to go back a sec. Like, their back line just fell apart. Like, give me the data analyst view. Their back line just disintegrated. Like, there were multiple openings here. The ball, like, their back line is a slanted line. Verbancic and Volgierson would have been perfect to pass to. Volgierson used his time. Cheeky finish. Like, cool. But that was an atrocious back line. They were gifting us that goal. And Volgierson's got goals in him. He has got goals in him this year. Man, forcing a 6.4 today. McGurk in a 6.5. I think we got the goal early. Oh, yeah. Oh, he's off. He's definitely off. Thank you, Koike. Oh, wow. They're exposed again. Oh, what a layoff by Volgierson. What coverage on a cross-field pass. If I'm Amari Forson, I'm thinking that's going to be open, too. Good work by McGurk. De Benedetto. Okay. Oh, my goodness. He did it all. De Benedetto might be the most important player to this team as it stands right now. It's sad seeing Whitaker withering on the bench. I mean, he just played a couple of matches. Whitaker is definitely still involved in the team. If everybody is healthy and fit, Whitaker doesn't make the bench, though. And that is a little sad, but it also is, you know, Whitaker was always just a gamer. We're adding so much quality now. Whitaker is still a club icon on the list, so he's not easily forgotten. Nice. Oh, my goodness. Oh, it's so nice. Forson. Oh, Amari, it was there. Oh, nice play by Dyson. Oh, good ball by Amari. He makes amends. That would have been an incredible build-up if Amari hit the give back to Volgierson. You watch El Clasico? No, I heard it was a blowout early on and never turned it on. Byron, thank you for the 19 months. Still some way to go, perhaps, for Barcelona. They just don't have the experience that Real Madrid has right now, but that'll change over time. Obviously, Real Madrid's experience will get too old. Modric, Benzema, those guys will go away, and then Barcelona's going to have this same core together. Oh. Do you use a skin? Yeah. They actually just publicly released the stream version of the FM Enhanced Zealand skin. Things are going well. Now you're capable of even better. Capable of having scored a second goal in this game. But Gutmunter Freyr Falkiersen. Oh, boy. A really good job with his first goal here. That is honestly... This corridor... I'm trying to figure out why it happens. Right, so, like, this center back never actually cuts the play off. Because they, like, the marking system, gets, you know, it assigns, like, one person, like, you do this. I don't know if there's a way in player instructions to get your own players into that position a lot. I feel like maybe inverted winger on attack would do that sort of move the most. What's the difference in the new skin? It's just like really tiny things. Look, FM Enhanced retired, so I all pieced together a few changes to it. Fix the penalty thing, for example. Oh, dang it. And just, you know, like a few things. Nice. Bring it to the left and have a shot. Fun. Cool, I'm gonna download it. There you go. Yeah, but it's still the FM Enhanced Zealand skin. Just some quality of life tweaks that we basically... Since FM Enhanced retired, we basically just had to, you know, go and... IL was able to figure it out. IL can figure anything out. Oh! That was almost a weird, crazy goal. Thank you, Dyson. Wakey. Oh, for the... Yeah, there you go. Bring it around town. Oh, no. That was so far away from where it needed to be. Nice touch. Forsen, nice turn. Oh, another great pass by Forsen. What a pass by McGurk! Oh, and Mount Pearson, he loves a cheeky chip. We are so pretty. We play such beautiful football. Oh. Forsen with his weak foot. Excellent switch. McGurk short hop first time. Valgeirson, 2 touches. Back of the net. Gutmunter Freyr Falkiersen. We actually we weren't that hot coming into the stream. We'd lost 2 of 3. A couple of 1-0 losses to Sunderland and Brentford away. But we've recaptured our form here. That was a good delivery by De Benedetto. Let's take a look, see if anybody is really exhausted. We'll go Sakinia for Dyson. And Amari Forsen's still in a 6.4, so how about Terrell Bancroft? Try and keep the pressure on him. Weird that Forsen's on a 6.4. He's had a couple of excellent cross-field switches, but ratings are ratings, and Bancroft, you are fast. This is where you should be shining here. Oh, my goodness. We didn't figure anything out on that whole play. Good. Bring it back. Good. Keep it moving. Good. Keep it moving. See left flank. De Benedetto. Gabizo lose. Thank you for the 5 months. Thanks for the prime. You deserve it after that goal. Thank you. Much love for Brazil. If the Brazilians approve of the aesthetics of the goal, then that means we are doing the right thing. Oh, good idea. Bring it down. Or knock it down. That's fine. Oh, good. Make a mistake up the field if you're going to make a mistake. I think this is the first time I've majorly disliked the signing, but he's making me eat my words with Valgeirson. There were a lot of people that were like, why are you signing him? And I'm like, he's just such a, you know, he's like a facilitating forward, you know? He's a 1-2 type of player. Nice ball. Oh, he's right. Oh, Terrell Bancroft. Oh, he stopped on a dime. He stopped on a freaking dime, and he was like, oh, let me take my time with this. Let me just size this up for a second. Let me just have a look. What do we have here? Good ball by Solhoe. Bancroft can fly, and then he just, on a dime. He goes, you know what? I got time, space. Whoop! Yes, in Taunton Stadium. This is our home ground, if you can believe it. I hardly can. All right, I'm going to throw up time wasting entirely here. We're going to lower the lines, lower our pressing intensity. Just save our legs a little bit. We got a match in like 4 days. How are we looking at the points? Win this, we're at 33. We were 2 points off automatic spots at the start. Oh, Gala, he might be able to turn this in on goal. Whatever. Thorough performance. A thorough performance. And what I love is that we just have complete control of the game. It's one-way traffic. It's one-way traffic. We completely control the game. Felgierson gives us an early goal and another goal. And he's just been great. Hello, Sunderland Drew. This is going to be a spicy season. Sunderland drew, so they fell back. Brighton won, and Crystal Palace won. So Crystal Palace moves into the automatic spots as Brentford actually drew. So that allowed us to pull back 2 points on them. They have not lost this season. A bit of an issue. Alrighty. We keep on keeping on. What do we have next? Wigan away. Osei, Wigan away. Did Stoke get relegated? I think they... wait, hold on. They won. Stoke is in the Prem right now. They're not even in the relegation spots in the Prem. That's Ipswich, Everton, and Wolves. Yeah, Stoke went up. I was like, I remember them being at the top, but I was going to look at past years tables, and I'm like, I can actually just Google them at the top bar, but then I saw that they did, in fact, win the league last year. They were championship victors. Nobody could do it on a rainy night in Stoke, turns out. Ipswich did get promoted, yeah. De Benedetto and Bancroft are looking like good transfer targets after promotion. I agree. I think particularly De Benedetto, his contract runs out at the end of this year. I don't know how he wasn't playing at Feyenoord. This is why you can't really trust playing time. This dude wasn't playing regularly in the Eredivisie. They must have an amazing midfielder keeping him out. This better be a short injury up here. 1 to 3 days. That is, quite honestly, the best possible scenario. Everybody except for 4 players just dropped a training rating of at least 8.1. Do you think the vibes are great, or are the vibes great? 4 players dropped the rating below 8.1 in training. 8.1! Are you kidding me? 8.1. That's how you train right there. You still have a P.O. box? Yes, I do. Hearing Americans say Sunderland when you support Sunderland is funny. This is after, right? Yeah. Whitaker, and we'll go Leon Chiwoma. And hey, Barack, everybody's favorite, and nobody hates him. I resume full training immediately. Okay. Barak Incho probably won't be ready for this match, but he will be ready for the next one. 45 minutes. Yeah, and he's definitely not super fit, so. All right. Away. Wigan Athletic. Let's go pick up a dub. Manunga, welcome back. Dyson, Koike, Yusuf. We keep that rotation going. It's Sekinia. Solhoe for Boncic, De Benedetto, Bancroft back, McGurk, Volkierson, and we're going to try a Guru. I mean, what are we playing against? 4-2-3-1. We ran Volkierson with it last time. I want to make sure he's not. Oh, he doesn't have a strong opinion about his playing time. All right, life is good. We'll run Keon. We'll run Keon and Aguru and Volkierson, and I would love to have the option to have Volkierson coming off the bench too, but we don't. Time for Keon. Everything's all right. Captain Amazon, thank you for the tier 1. Great fitting name. Appreciate the sub. Thanks for being a part of the Hammers. But I think a Lamps to Chelsea, I think it's going to be awkward when they bring in Nagelsmann and then he has to leave and everybody's going to be like, thank you for your service. I feel like maybe Lampard hasn't thought it through to come back. I mean, he's hoping he can win the job, but if he wins the job, there will always be an Ole Gunnar Solskjaer kind of anxiety around it. It's like, look, we already tried this and it didn't work, so. How many times can I do the I want you to pick up where you left off thing? What are the priority signings? Well, I mean, we have a January window and we already have one registration spot completely open with plenty of money to spend. We'd love to add a 4th center back. Somebody to maybe take first team minutes from Dyson.
Nice to ZU.
And put with Luis Manunga. Like a real star center back. Somebody that can transition to the Prem should we accomplish our goals this season. Lawrence, thank you for the 4 months. Or the year. Goodness, that's golden bacon. It's a 4-month streak. Congratulations. Koike. Well, Bancroft's probably not winning that. Oy! Nice hit. Oh, De Benedetto. Incredible anticipation there. Nowhere for them to go on that one. Their press was very late. Oh, okay. Cook. Bancroft. We got caught. I mean, this is a clean counter. Thank you for blocking that. That was clean. This is like one fullback wind sprinting back, other fullback wind sprinting back. They're well behind Solhoe. This is a terrible turnover for Bancroft. I mean, that is clean. Thank goodness we got the ball. Oh, wait, somebody was off. They called a free kick for us on that, so. Good turn up. Good. Oh, play the overlap. Goodness. Nice pass. Yeah, it's not a bad giveaway, though. That's just trying to make something happen, and he took a loose touch. Never really actually worried about that ball going in. Oh! Nice take. Oh, De Benedetto, he's got him. Verbancic. Why are we chipping there? There's a guy waiting for it. Oh, he could score this. Oh, but he passed it, which I love, and we didn't win the freaking header. Keon, just attack. Just attack. Thank you, Keon Edwards. Thank you. Just forces the issue. Bancroft is waiting for it, able to turn it in, and he's making a case to be that kind of full-time choice at right wing. I think he definitely is right now. He's had a couple of good games, forcing still good, but he hasn't put in the goals or the performances. That was an interesting idea. Oh, okay. Let's see how Zucchini can lead the break here. Nice pass by McGurk. First touch let him down. Good work, though. Oh, really, Bancroft? No way! I don't even care what happens the rest of this play. Look at where he is when this ball is played. Keon Edwards, absolute burner. Oh, it's on his left. Oh. Edwards with sheer determination to get himself to that ball. McGurk. There you go, Quakey. Yes. McGurk. Oh, second touch was terrible. First touch was great. Dang it. No long. Yeah, I mean, that's very difficult for him to score from there. Covered up the important areas, and well done controlling possession. I'm full of praise for you. Oh, nice. That looked so easy. Ref, thank you. Fine, ref. We were on the move there. Zucchini. Oh, Keon. Bolts, thank you for the 2 months. Oh, that's a spot. That is like the most nervous start to a highlight. They booked De Benedetto. This is rigged. They booked De Benedetto. Thank you, Dyson. The vacuum strikes again. Dyson, this one doesn't suck. Aguero. Benedetto is tired and on a yellow, and no change yet. I like our team right now. Oh my God, it is Danny Graham. Oh, they loaned Danny Graham to Wigan. That was literally Danny Graham taking the free kick. Okay, he's not that good at taking free kicks. He wasn't our free kick. Oh boy, that wasn't okay. He wasn't our free kick taker. All right. Get to that. Oh, yes. Pop it. Pop it. Yeah. The right back almost kept him on. I'm going to go halfback because Aguero's not as tall, so the halfback will help us pass the ball out of the back better instead of playing long off of Keon. Urbancic. Ooh, yes. Good pass. The guy just, Aguero couldn't get on side. He's shooting. 100%. Thank you, Louise. Up the line, please. All right, so you need to be a little more chilled. We're going to stay out there, and we need to make a sub. Now, that sub is going to be for Boncic out. For Antonio Gala. Right. And it is also going to be Eric Carew in for Ali Koike, just for defensive purposes. And then we have 2 more subs left. Okay. Come on, Terrell. Always giving that away if you take that touch. Always giving that away. Good step by Koike. He didn't get helped out by his teammates there. Goodness gracious, man! Whole freaking game. Dominate the whole game. Give away a stupid play because we can't score 2 goals in a game. So we just missed 2 straight tackles. Give them a window. Every single part of that play was bad. It's been all over them. Okay. We gotta make changes. Else this team's not gonna have any ideas left. Gonna take Solhoe out. Go Milicevic up there. Shadow Striker. Forson's. No, we got fired up by feedback right now, so we got some liveliness. Oh, anxious. Ay, ay, ay. All right, let's go. Oh, I didn't change Koike. All right, I never changed him in the first place, so I didn't need to change him. My original thought process was fine. Oh, my goodness. Ferdinand Oko on the header would have not been at the top of my script. Oh. Just gotta get legs on the field. Gala, you're in. Orson, you're in. Gotta get legs on the field. What makes Taunting Time so special is that we can bring talent off the bench to actually go take advantage of opportunities here. So we tick that up. Tick that up. Meet them up the field. Yes. Yes, let's go. Taunting Time. Taunting Time. Thank you, Oko. Wall pass. Ours. Right. No, my Dyson, you 3 touches, Dyson. Thank you, Oko. How did you just catch somebody? Can we conduct like some sort of government study on what just happened? Oko just ran a guy down. That was a very disappointing ball by Gala. Thank you, Dyson. This time he knows to get rid of the ball. Oh, come on! Get rid of the ball! We're on a higher tempo than we were before. He was off. Whatever. Get rid of the ball! Let's go! Oh! Look at the goalkeeper didn't move towards where the shot was actually going. He just stood there and waited for the deflection that he anticipated, like the absolute genius that he is. Not just let that slip because we fall asleep for a second. Just absolutely letting 2 points slip there. We could have been tied in that spot. Not. These teams are hanging around us and we are better than they are. Because we do stupid stuff like that while dominating a game. The margin for error is not huge. There are good teams around this year. We cannot just drop points away to Wigan. That is not what we're here to do. The team we had on the field was way too good to be dropping
35 months of maddening lows on this game, but know one thing for sure. Virginia Tech is the best university in the state. Appreciate it.
Yeah, the state of West Virginia. Pretty low bar, though, to be fair. Finish Dragon, thank you for the Prime. And Big Man, thank you for being a great mod. Thank you for the 35 months. Stupid. None of those transfer listings really tickled the fancy. Frustrating result. You're paying a bank loan. Fun. Hey, Z, any advice for build a nation into Latvia? How can I improve my league without any players wanting to come to me? Also, semi-strict foreign player rules, but I'm already at a point where Latvians can't do it. I win every game in the league, 5-10-0. Can't compete with other European teams. Plus 4-0 Villarreal, then beat another Latvian team 9-0. So league is so poor, no anyone good will join. It means we can't improve the league's reputation. So if you're doing a build a nation in Latvia, you are going to need a lot of patience, right? Because there's no obviously. If Cardiff came over with $9 million for Luis Manunga, I would say yes so fast I'd fall out of my chair. The whole thing you need to do is find really talented young players. Before they know how good they are, you need to bring them to Latvia, and you need to bring them to Latvia young, keep them in Latvia so that they become Latvian citizens. I don't know how long that takes. In Belarus, it was 3 years. And then that is how you're able to circumvent your kind of foreign player role. That is what I would recommend. That's the only route to success for you, because you're not going to be able to go to Villarreal's academy and sign those guys and be like, hey, don't you want to come play here? Of course, they're going to be like, no, obviously I don't want to go play there. So you have to find Colombia, Sweden, Norway, Croatia, but not top team in not Dinamo, the other teams, right? And you need to get those guys in really young. They become Latvian over time to help you out with your foreign registration. And the whole point of a Build a Nation is you need to make your team as good as possible. And that's how you do it. And as you make your team as good as possible, you drag the rest of your league along with you. They get more money. They're able to attract higher quality players because of reputation. They get thrown into European competition. That's how the league improves. And then once you get to a point where you are very comfortably competing in like Champions League positions, as Forson's now out for a month with a sports hernia. So that's no good. That just means that Bancroft is going to be the guy for the next month over there. We'll improvise a few more guys. Ahmed Wade. A lot of Bancroft. Well, yeah, obviously, Champions League, being a regular in the Champions League group stage transforms your club as a whole and who you can consistently go after. So your competition isn't beating, likely not Villarreal. It isn't beating Real Madrid or PSG once you get to the group stage. It's just get to the group stage consistently. Build a core of really talented young players. They slowly become Latvian over time. Then you build another core of talented young players. They become Latvian over time. You create a pipeline to develop this super team of quasi-Latvians to get around your registration rule. What's your rationale pass into space? We have very athletic frontmen, especially when you're going with McGurk, Bancroft, and either Keon Edwards, Aguero, or Chiwoma. That makes a lot of sense. Because what we do is we generally knock the ball around a lot. And then one of our most successful veins for offense, as you'll notice, is a long ball into the corners for either McGurk or Bancroft. So we work it into a position where we can deliver that long ball. And then once we deliver that long ball, we stretch the defense all the way back, and then we can pass. We're very dangerous knocking it around the box from there. We don't just strictly pass it through our opponents. We do control the game and seek out the right opportunity to drop that nice long ball, but we do still drop a nice long ball. Dion McGee, you are not good. Training. Why, yes, I'm sure we're all doing very well. That's my FIFA 23 tactic. Never heard of that game. Really looking forward to EAFC 24, though. Can't wait for FIFA to make its own video game. Like the actual FIFA in Switzerland making the FIFA video game. Because they said they're going to do that themselves. Which is basically like, today I feel like a migrant worker, and today I also feel like a major game dev. Oh, it's going to be terrible. I can't wait. It's going to be eFootball on steroids. It's going to be so bad. Yeah, I know. Budak Insha continues to make positive developments because he's a wonderful player and a wonderful guy, and we got some good results without him, but hey, our match against Middlesbrough in the League Cup got moved for television coverage. This isn't that match, though, right? No. No. But we are in the League Cup quarterfinal, which is very cool. And we should be playing that at some point today. Yeah, we are. It's right after this trio of games. We play Middlesbrough in the big one, the League Cup quarterfinal. All right, Forson's out. Oko is now off of the bench as well as Antonio Gallo returns to the fold, and Fulgierson and Milicevic will now occupy bench spots, and I'm actually going to start Fulgierson today. Now, I'm gonna give Aguero a start. He doesn't actually get a lot of starts. It's time. Budak Insha, you're back in the lineup. De Benedetto, Solhoe, Ali Quakey, Max Dyson, Sakinya, Manunga, yes. Fulgierson, Edwards, Milicevic, Verbancic, Gala, Karu, Yusuf. Rotate that literally every game. Those guys are entirely interchangeable in my mind right now until something changes. Okay, so we do need to go halfback here and trap outside and shorter tempo. All right, we need two guys here. You go there, and you go there. Okay. Any plans for Easter weekend? I'm going to have a Zoom call with the family, I think. That's basically it. Have a friend's birthday dinner. Play some video games. Record a few videos. Pretty standard operating procedure for the weekend. For Zealand weekend. I did forget our opposition instructions today, so I need to make sure we get those in there. Playing against the triangle, you can never assume you're safe. I'm gonna give a no pressure team talk. Away to Middlesbrough. They're rolling out the triangle. Our former senior affiliate, Middlesbrough. Come on, man. Let's just go win a game. Let's go win a game. Put a couple more wins together. We know we can win this game. Yeah, I think for some reason I feel like we've played them with Hugo Lloris coaching them before. Because we've had this conversation. I don't think he's going to go into coaching in real life. I'd be surprised. But FM always breaks out the fun stuff, like Zlatan managing against us in Austria for like 5 years. Nice step. He just said, nope. Great dive for the cameras, though. Ball was always going wide. Ooh, Yusuf. Oh, Budak Insha pin. Wow, that was fortunate the way that all fell for us. Do you have a Dutch surname? I do not, no. Last name is Shannon. It's the name of the international airport in Dublin. Oh, have it with some bend. Don't hit it with the outside of your foot. What are we doing, Terrell? He's got pretty good goal-scoring instincts, too. That's disappointing. Oh, okay. A lot of composure there. It's pretty easy to break the press that they use with the old triangle. All right, Bancroft brought it down. No! I mean, we still could score, but... Oh, I really wanted that to go to Aguero. Wait. He puts the ball into row Z? That's what the commentary said? He puts the ball into row Z. Man, I gotta buy some tickets in row Z more often. That'd be some great seats, dude. I'd love to sit in row Z. Yusuf let it run out of play so we could get a throw. Row Z. Oh, dang it. Oh, nice. Terrell spoke too soon, apparently. What are you doing, Terrell? Dyson with a tremendous little heel in the way, and that is just brilliant from Dyson. Vacuuming up that whole attack. McGurk. Little disheveled, but it might work out. Bancroft. Well, he's getting in a lot of threatening positions. That's where you are, Z. Ah, yes. Of course. A little chaotic in the midfield for my taste on freaking low tempo, but... Oh! I feel like we aren't completing our interceptions, our tackles on like the first attempt. It's taking us 2 or 3 tries to do it. Great shape to the defense, though. Did a really good job of pinching off the midfield, the middle triangle. Force the ball out wide, and we reset our positioning. That's so okay. Oh, react, Barack. Let's go, man. All right. It's got an hour. Midfield. Thank you. Oh, there it is. Please! Please help me out here. Great pass, dude. Dude, every time we start Daniel Aguero, he's bad. Every single time we give him a start, he's bad. We're just so loose with the ball. Their goal was just a nice play. I would have loved if our defenders didn't lose that run to the near post, but their goal was a nice play, and they'd had the run of play for a little time in front of it. It's the only good shot they've had. We've had a couple, and I'd love for us to be able to put something away like this. Oh, my. Ah! Come on, boys. Oh, McGurk. Yeah. Needed a yard more on that pass. Great save. That is a tremendous save. DeGru any good? DeGru is very good. He's been a bit stop and start for us this year. Had a very bad time, obviously, starting games, and has continued that here today. All front lines had an abysmal game today. McGurk, who'd been in a real heater recently, he's been bad. Obviously, he missed that really good chance. Good. All right, inch it. There's a good pass. Come on! Yes! Right as he's about to be subbed out of the game! Right as Daniel Aguirre is about to be subbed out, he's like a minute away from coming out of the game. Burak Incha finds him, and he just wedges this in. Oh. Low-key, I am still taking him out. Predrag Milicevic is coming in. Verbancic, or no, Gala's coming in for Solhoi. Those are my three subs right now. Gierson, Milicevic. Yeah. I'm still bringing him out, even though he scored. Thank you for the goal. You've done your job. Now let Phil Gierson do his. All right, Bancroft. Oh, gonna turn that onto your left. Yusuf. Good hustle from Gala to slow that down. That was very helpful. There you go. You're fine. You got Gala. Gala's presenting a target. Inch it. Oh, he's onto it! No! Come on, Gierson. Come on. All right. I'm doing good. Dyson and Yusuf are all playing poorly, so we're going to do one of them. Let's wait until this talk is done. Okay, it's done now. Dyson's on 6.3.
Top of the table.
Get off. Got to make Taunton time count now. We've got Milicevic. We've got him working out there, and then Bancroft's going to come off for we're going to do for Boncic, and then we're going to have Gala come up and play there, and you there. Oh, no, what am I doing? No, I don't. I want to get Verbanchich on, but I want to get Bancroft off. I get Gala further forward, use the fact that he has fresh legs effectively. We also have Keon. We could just go Keon for Bancroft, move Predrag over, and then have Keon go up, and then we could have Volkierson run as a deep-lying forward, and you're running as a Mitsala, and then you're running as the attacking player, and Milishevich is like the connecting player. I think that works for us. Okay, let's go. Dude, how does Yusuf not block that? What? How does Yusuf not block that? I thought he was right next to the guy. I thought we were fine. Thank you. Thank you, Mateo. Thank you. Taunting time. Taunting time. Our beautiful taunting time. Don't go. Not yet. Give him a head start because he's tired. To get him further up the field. Come on, boys! No, we're already on what we need. Let's go. This is it. Right here. Steal it. Let's get the win. We've had the chances. Benedetto. Sakinia. I mean, he's going to play this with his feet, so this could get interesting. Our defense just lost us this game. That was so bad from them. We had the guys in position. That's outrageous that he got through that. Who was this defending the first ball? Because they did a really awful job of it. That's Akinya. Yeah. Didn't take away anything. He didn't block. How do you... Come on, Luis. Didn't take our chances. They did. Have to play both of our right backs in the next game. One's going to have to play center back. He is apparently Dyson and Manunga are having fatigue issues. I remember Zealand thinking he could get promoted out of here on one season. We could have. Had a really terrible start to that season. The way we ended the year, we were playing well enough to. Finished 10th after being like 17th the whole year. Leo, thank you for the 4 months. Sagtap, thank you for the 17 months. season doesn't last 6 months, sadly. I'm American. Can you explain it to me more? I don't think I understand what you're talking about. I really don't. You guys don't have playoffs? That's insane. Where's the Super Bowl? I don't get it. No, we're in the playoffs. I'm just frustrated we're not in the automatic spots. Somebody was, talking their trash. Manugas. Manuga just doesn't. And now apparently we're learning that Dyson doesn't either recover very well from matches. So we need Carew in, we need Zakinia in, and we need Fig and Walcott in. We'll have our bench, which will be Dyson and Koike. And then Yusuf, Fagan, Walcott, Sakinia, Carew, E2 for Boncic, and Gala, Oko, and De Benedetto. And then the front three is good because they all played a terrible game last time. I'm going to go with Vilgierson and Aguero and Edwards, and I am going to just take Aguero out and have him out for one game. And then we are actually kind of out of wing subs, so we're going to go with Whitaker. We shouldn't have played him in the U21 match. Alas, we should not have. Is that right? Cool. Let's do it. That 4-3-3 that we already looked at, that I'm looking at again, we ride. Glassy's settled in. He's all right. Glassy's settled just fine. It was like 2 weeks after the transfer window. He was like, I want to stay. All right, at home against Preston North End. Let's just get back to winning ways here. Great to blame our defense for everything. They were really bad in that last match. They were actually that was the worst match they played all year, I think. Like ratings wise. It's with very bad. Oh, nice pass. Nice pass. That's beautiful. Let's just jump on him early. Let's get out in front early here. Please and thank you. Cooper, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Let the AI not miss chances, and we always miss ours. It'll turn. When we're winning games 3-4-0, it's because we're hitting our chances and they are missing theirs. So it is the give and take in the game. XG table, we're Definitely top 2. Galassi, for the love of all that's good and holy, please. Thank you. But we're playing really well over the course of the season. Even that game, like the Middlesbrough match, we were the better team. We did the wrong things the wrong time. I really don't think the championship is as hard as the National League. We just fumbled the bag last year. Things are going well, and I know you're capable of being even better. Yeah, that was like the most non-event first half ever, which is perfectly fine because we're up 1-0, but especially we're playing a pretty heavily rotated, like, bench defense. That's fine. Oh, he should have headed that to McGurk's corner. Please, brother. You stream tomorrow? Yes. I am. I'll be right here. Ooh, okay. Yes. Much yes. So much yes. Gotta shoot. One touch earlier. His touch to separate from defenders initially, like his touch, it is just really good. So consistently. Oh, pass it. Thank you. I thought that was on the other side of the net. Nice. Oh, he was on, I think, too. God, it took him forever to get that under control. Still should have scored. Okay. No, why do they do that? I've seen that happen in real life like one time. Why? Why must I be subjected to this pass back? There you go for Boncic. Great first touch and a sharp pass, shall we say. Why are we shooting that, man? What's the plan, Stan? Megan Walcott's too tired? Well, that's new. Okay. Predrag Milicevic. Looks like he's learning inside forward a little bit. We have like a week off before we play Middlesbrough into the League Cup. Let's see, for Boncic, out for Di Benedetto. We'll do a little switch. That'll give us better defense. And Milicevic is going to go over there, and Whitaker's going to come in for Bancroft to give us better leadership. And then Dyson's going to come in for Fagan. No, he's not. No, he is not going to do that because he is fatigued. We don't need to do that. All right. Bring it on back, brother. Bring it on back. On that. Yes, sir. Oh, good pass. Predrag Milicevic. That was optimistic, and that was bad from Solhoe. But Whitaker's there, leading the team. Good. Oh, Charlie! Oh, we were nuts for that, too. Reed, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Philadelphia Union just beat Real Madrid's U15s. Why is that game happening? I feel like that's not fair. I mean, the best youth academy in the world's U15s don't stand a chance against a senior professional team from a top, like, 30 league in the world. It's not their technical fault. It's just, 14-year-olds. Oh, it was the Philadelphia Union U15s against the Real Madrid U15s. That makes infinitely more sense, Zealand. Why did you think it was not that? Well, nice win for them. That's good. I'm glad that they're getting the opportunity to play against Real Madrid's U15s. I think that's great experience, a good measuring stick. Helps create optimism, which is so important. And oh my goodness, that could you have made a worse play, Cedric Yusuf? Sohoe just bailed him out so hard. Bro. Let's not. What if we didn't do that? What if we just didn't do that thing that you just did? Here at the end of the game, what if... Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Oh, ha, 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 ha. We're at our best, but we got the result. Yes, thank you for putting 3 points back up on the board. Important to keep the 3 points coming. Keep those 3 points on tap. Try and keep everybody else under pressure. Cool. Close the gap from 5 to 3. Big old chase group as always, it seems. Megan Walcott, still a reliable defender. Oh, I was wrong. Okay. I just didn't look at the calendar. Oh, good. So I've got 2 fatigued center backs. Like 2 fatigue accumulation center backs for this. 21st, 26th, 28th, 1st. Yeah, okay, cool. It's going to be utterly miserable. We're in good shape. Our team always kicks on in the second half. Our team does always kick on in the second half. If we kick on the same way that we've kicked on the last couple of years, we are going to sail to the top of the league. I mean, we had 11 straight wins last year in the second half of the season. Wins. I mean, it says good intake, but it's literally C's. We celebrate anyways because that's probably going to be the best intake we get for the next couple of years. Oh, brother. 3 C's! Great report card. Are Brentford still unbeaten? I don't think so. I think they went out and lost. I can't remember. We're just going to have to slap teams together, dude. This is going to be tough. We are going to have to absolutely slap teams together on the back line. Like, I mean, they're all good players. I'm more worried not about the quality of the players we're putting on the field. It's like we just won a match. Very, pretty comfortable clean sheet with the back line we had in the last game. But I'm more worried about running out of guys that are fit enough to play as we go through this run, because our 2 starting center backs both do not handle fixture congestion very well. We didn't know that about Dyson. We did know that about Manunga. By the way, when we hit January 1st, we're going to need to go in on Samuele De Benedetto. Give him a contract offer he can't refuse. But he doesn't want too much crazy money. He kind of wanted some crazy money last time, but hopefully he'll be much more willing to come play here now that he's been... That's basically the hope, is that he'll be much happier with the idea of playing here because he's been sitting here playing for a while. And he'll be like, ah, yes. You ever consider letting your youth team managers buy players? I feel like I have done it before. I just, I only do it if I really trust the guys, and I only do it if I have the final say on whether they sign or not. So I don't do it otherwise. But if I'm able to maintain the final say on whether they sign, then I do it. And I like the manager. So then they'll go, oh, look, we've scouted this guy up. We think he's good. Do you want to sign him? And then I'll be able to say yes or no. Yeah, Manunga's still not ready. All that crazy match fatigue. He's just like, you know what, man? I can't play. And I'm like, all right. Fagan, Walcott, Dyson, Zakinia, Koiki, Yusuf, Karu, Solhoe. He's dragging a little bit. So we'll get Oko in for a game. Verbancic, Gala, Barak Inches back in business here. Soholi, Di Benedetto, and Antonio Gala, and now we got a better looking bench. Okay. Bancroft, McGurk, Vilgierson. We're going to go with the old school Keon Edwards Zaguru tandem here. Give both those guys a look. Actually, instead of Aguru, or I want to try Chihuahua. He's been waiting in the stables, getting ready to rock and roll. I want to try Chihuahua. We'll have Vilgierson up instead of Whitaker in that spot. Okay. Don't have the best, bench availability. Oh, the 4-4-2. Okay, a little trap outside, a little lower tempo. Little don't close down the front two guys, This doesn't work. I don't know why I'm doing it. Does not work. Don't close down the front two guys. Those are our 4-4-2 adjustments. We haven't played the 4-4-2 in a weirdly long amount of time. There we go. Oh, defense. Probably Gala, yeah. Bancroft's still a short king, but we can go get Antonio Gala. Leon Chihuahua. Show me a little something, something. Sheffield United. On the road, no less. I want to put a few wins together. I want a great mentality on the field today. I literally just read the halfback call. I've got no issue with halfback. We've used it fairly liberally today. We used it against the triangle. In our build-up play against a 4-4-2, a deep-lying playmaker works better than a halfback. In our build-up. They're pressing in the 4-4-2. We go wide to the fullbacks, and the deep-lying playmaker's already behind their strikers. Halfback would not be, and it allows them to defend our build-up much better. All right, let's get this. Yes, Dyson. Why is Dyson over there? What is the point of allowing us to adjust? We've already talked about this in previous streams. What's the point of allowing me to set attacking throw-in plays if Dyson, who is explicitly supposed to be on the post, is all of a sudden the guy rampaging in at the edge of the box? I feel like it just works sometimes whenever it wants to. Let's play a good ball here. Pin. It's a penalty. Clearly. Oh, nice play for Bancic. Whoa, that was cool. Classy. Yusuf. Oh, and the drag back. And oh, nice save. Good play. You're a villain in my story. I know. How to deal with the 4-4-2 is that 10-man tactic we used to beat it. That's true. That was quite fun, wasn't it? Big ol' nothing burger in this game so far. Oop. I go Vilgierson at halftime. Chihuahua might be getting involved with the ball too much for him to be effective. He's a big poacher. Oh, but this might work. Bancroft's fast. No, it didn't. Oh, it did! No, it didn't. Westwood, chill. That was a great shot. Yeah. Oh, Verbancic is huge. That was such a high level of difficulty on that play. Benedetto, nice. Chihuahua is definitely ending up on the ball too much. For Valgirson will help, but maybe Chihuahua's going to finish this play off. Gala. Oh, to Benedetto! Whoa! Good plays, good plays, good plays. Way to keep going. Keep playing hard. Oh, that is a free header, Dyson. Great ball. Okay. Nice, Bancroft. Thank you for ending that highlight there. I didn't like where it was headed, and now I know we were fine. Keep going. We will be okay. Chihuahua at halftime. Yeah, there's another 6.5 out there. It's freaking Dyson again. Yeah, for the sake of rotation, I'll just go with Sakina now. We'll just go with Sakina now. Carew can play either fullback spot. We still have substitution like viability. Phil Gearson in for Chihuahua. 2 halftime changes for a team that did look the better side in the first half. With that change, though, I am definitely going to adjust our corners. Instead of Sakina there, I want him there. So apparently the back post, they're just leaving open, and if it's Fulgerson, he is really good in the air. Oh, yeah! Oh, McGurk. Brother. Three juggles in a row is probably not the strat. A little easy to recover to. Why are we in a zone? Why are we in a zone? Big tackle by Gala. Oh, nice. Nice punch. Honestly, nice punch. Turn and burn. Turn and burn, Bancroft. Well, now you let him back in. All right, that works. Oh, it was open. Now he's offside. Thank goodness that pass was blocked. That would have ended the play. Well, we got nothing anyways. Good, good. Ooh, cross it. No. Oh, shoot. Shoot. No. Oh, it was just squirting around on the line. What? Oh, the almighty scramble there. Oh, he went for him. Dang it. Woo, Allie. That was a weird touch. Really happy with where we're at and the way the game is going. I think we're much more likely to score right now. Galassi. Okay. Could have literally just headed that straight and we would have been fine. Thank you, Koike. Bancroft was so much closer to that and he's so fast. What was that? I'm glad he ended up just tapping that right to the keeper because that was frustrating to watch. Okay. We do have to make some changes now. Oh, Bancroft's picked up a knock. That is just so not good. That is incredibly not good. McGurk. Really need to learn how to use Milicevic over here. Because we have to use him on the right wing right now. We need the trusted Daniel Aguero. So what I would do is I'd bring him in from McGurk, and then I'd put him here, and then I'd put Phil Gearson out wide as an inside forward, and then I'd put him up here Trying to make plays there, and then Barak's up there. Milicevic. I think that'll work. Playing their half. Actually, no. Leave our lines the same right now. We will up the tempo. Did I keep our set pieces the same? Yes. Let's go get a goal, baby. Let's go. Come on. Okay, left. Left again. Now they're sagging off on it. That's a good pass. That's a good pass. Volgierson can pass the ball. That's wonderful. Yusuf. Oh, he should have played the run in. He had him. Gala. It's going to be tough. Yeah. That's going to be tough. Hey, Oliver Gaming. I hope you had a good stream. Thanks for raiding in. Let's go. Play in their half of the field now. That is such a bad pass. That was a loose touch. We could have taken that. We're there. We're on this. Very well done. Into the middle. Look in the middle. Eventually, sure. Nice. Oh, good pass. No. Come on. You didn't confirm the changes top right? Dude, they're confirmed. Nah. They're confirmed. All the changes are confirmed. I promise they're confirmed. See? All of the changes are there. Because in the bottom left, it says that thing. Can I go with Oko, please? Oh, my goodness. Oh, it was Sakina at halftime. That's the one I forgot about. Okay. Let's go. The Taunton hours. Real Taunton time. Let's go. Come on, Koike. Yes. Volkierson. Yes! 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 Taunt time again! Daniel Aguero in the 90th minute! It's brilliant! Thank you so much. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Abso-freaking-lutely yes. Keep that. Opposition. Sort. Of course it didn't stay. Why do they never stay? Come on, baby! Daniel's back! Aguero is back! Nice play by Volkierson, showing his utility as an outside player. Oh, yeah, we deserve... Okay, good. I'm glad it just took us a really long time to take one of our chances. We freaking took it. Yeah, I know my heart skipped a beat on that shot. But we have scrapped a 1-0 win that we just absolutely deserved. And we've gotten it there. We've gotten it there. Right at the death, we've gone and grabbed the 3 points. in Taunton time. That's what we needed. Okay. Keep putting wins together. Keep putting wins together. Good things will happen. I think Middlesbrough just won again. They're actually closing in on the top part of the league. Gala got his card in the 3rd minute. Bancroft has a bruised ankle. We will see. He is able to play in the next game. I'd like to rest him for the next 3 days because we do not have another right wing, like a natural right wing we can play in this match. Oh, Brighton is in the middle of this run. Oh, give me a break. Give me a break. We play Brighton in the middle of this run. Our center back's on life support right now, trying to stay fit. I do love the fact that Dyson... Ooh. I don't know. The club might be about to... Oh, well, they finished 11th, 10th, 9th, and 8th in the last 4 Premier League seasons, but they are in 19th right now. Yikes. I can understand why you fired your manager, but I'm very happy where I'm at. Also worried that if you get relegated, your club's going to cease to exist, so... Little bit of a minor concern for me. Do. So we have made it all the way to the League Cup quarterfinal, where we will be playing against Middlesbrough. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, we've got the full Boxing Day treatment here. Well, ain't that great? That's just freaking awesome. Okay. Give me the double recovery. Yeah, give me the double recovery and match review, and then give me a defending engage there. And yeah, that'll bring it in nice and easy. What's he doing? How's Okarankwo doing? He's doing fine. Well, the highlights going to resume on the second channel. Is tomorrow. The beast of a 9-hour stream is finally done, so we're going to get that up tomorrow and get going from there. Was the holdup. There'll be an upload a day on the live channel for quite a few days in a row now. I don't know, like, I will rotate some, obviously, because we're also just going to have a pretty tired team slapped together. But I don't think we're going to rotate all the way. I mean, there are players like Samuele De Benedetto that can play both of these games, and they won't even feel it, right? Like, our midfield, our front line, it's our freaking defense that does not, our center backs in particular, that do not recover well. They do not play back-to-backs very comfortably. And we've had a rotation that has worked, but we are normally able to reset it. We have not been able to reset this rotation. So Terrell Bancroft is super unable to go. Man City and Liverpool is the other quarterfinal today is Man City Liverpool. Everybody's going to be watching Taunton, right? Benedetto is actually not able to play. I spoke too soon. So we get all those guys off and then somehow figure out who the heck we're going to be able to put on the field for this game. So that'd be Verbancic, Milicevic, McGurk, we'll do Woma, McGurk, Milicevic, Burdock Incha, Luka Verbancic, Max Dyson, Sekinia, Eric Carew. Somebody's playing that doesn't want to be playing, and that is Fagan Walcott. He is wheezing out there right now. We'll have Manunga on the bench. We'll have Yusuf on the bench. We'll have Alec Koike on the bench because we've got 2 extra substitute spots here. We'll have Oko taking the deep-lying playmaking role. We'll have De Benedetto because if he comes off the bench to play, he isn't going to be ridiculously exhausted. Oh, Solhoe. Shoot. We have Solhoe. He can do multiple matches. Oko. Actually, we'll do Solhoe there and then Oko there. Then Gala. Then Whitaker. Bancroft gets the full rest, and that's basically it for guys getting a full rest. Okay. So they're playing a triangle. Well, we have our way to play that, and that. Then tight mark there. Don't close down the forwards so that when they drop in, we don't give them huge lanes to run into. Somehow, some way, we don't actually have a corner taker because Predrag Milicevic is not on the list. So we'll add him to the list for today. And our striker is Chiwoma, so we can include Chiwoma here and then flip him back post. Chiwoma's very dangerous in the air, and that seems to be the most popular place for our takers to send the ball. We're very good aerially defensively. Okay. DFM gods, we come to you today to pray that we might make it to this illustrious League Cup semi-final. For we are but 4 matches away, because the semi-final has 2 legs for some reason, from an unbelievably famous result in victory in the Pep Guardiola Memorial Trophy. For you have given us the great fate of a match against Middlesbrough, who so recently has cast us aside in a brutal FMing. You have given us this opportunity for revenge, for which we are thankful. And we pray that you see it fit to give us the benefit of the bounds. In the name of Moises Diniz, Wilke Farinez, Joe Lewis, and Nick McCooney, we pray Ramen. Ramen, brother! Ramen. Let's dance. The League Cup quarterfinal and a revenge game. Oh, beautiful. Oh, it's so beautiful. We owe them. Oh, we need a little motivation, apparently. League Cup quarterfinal, and we have the glory of a draw against a championship team to get to the League Cup semifinal. Briggsy, thank you for the 2 months in the prime. Let's do it. How does he pick which saints to name during a prayer? All saints are equal in the eyes of the FM gods, so you can pick any four and you're good to go. As long as they're on the holy document of FM saints and stuff, they are eligible to help you in your FM save. They have done such great things. Oh, Hoey. Okay, Dyson, nice. I'm going to get Manunga in with like 30 minutes left in this game for Fagan Walcott. We just need an hour from him. It's 90 minutes and then straight to pins, so we don't have to worry about extra time biting us, and for fitness reasons. We looked a little deep on our lines there. I guess we were just a little slow to close down. That's just a nasty play. We've got a long time to come back on it. That was just a really nasty play. We did look deep, like we weren't on this enough. I mean, I might as well not even have a midfield. This is outstanding right here, the way we've done this. Just truly brilliant, the way our midfield's not even moving. How is that the highest line of engagement you can possibly have? Does this come from the, hold on. I hate this. Thank you. Does this come from, was it off of, what was it off of? So, oh, yeah. It's off a freaking set piece. That dude had an hour to make that pass. It was a nice pass and a good play, but just a bad time to get caught with the old set piece syrup. You can't move. Oh, nice, Dyson. Good step. Dude, again. Can we freaking step, please? Can we play like we're not the deepest possible, like, what are we doing right now? Can we actually meet these guys up the field? Because they're killing us. Can we please step? Dude, he traded positions with Dyson, but they didn't know what was happening. So Dyson starts running back, and Hoey's like, I got it. And then Dyson has to turn around to go back towards the guy again to try and close him down. All right. Anything that they would do would be offsides because they've got the guy in front of the goalie. This is just going to be something else. Unless, of course, it's a second ball. It is an absolute nightmare start to the game. Can't dream up a worse way to start the game. We'll see if we can make it interesting. Chihuahuas, we're just losing the battles there. Thank you. Appreciate you running. Somebody's running on defense. Oh, good pass. Better. That was like an actual taunting play there. Oh, there you go. That's a saucy pass. We need to do something with this. Thank you. Needed to get one. Needed to get one. Get that ball rolling in the right direction. It's a great ball by McGurk. Good run by Verbancic. His first touch was bad, but he settled it down, got himself in position. Great hustle by Milicevic. Great hustle by Milicevic. Way to get to it. Got there, made the play. Okay, good way to end the half. You've been unlucky. I legitimately believe you've been unlucky. You're frustrated. You've not been good enough. Fire some guys up here. Verbancic on a 6.3. Honestly, he was a contributor to that play, but our midfield's been really bad. I'm going to give Verbancic 15 minutes, though. Milicevic is anxious. I like that. Seem relaxed. Okay, so we already relaxed him with our talk. They scored in their first 3 shots. It was tough. Made 1 or 2 mistakes and got punished in an unusually extensive way, but we are good enough to come back in this game. And we just started to show it after a bunch of encouraged shouts and needing to stabilize here. Ooh. Oh, he missed him. Dang it, McGurk. Peru, you're really making Hoey do a lot here. I think Gala and Insha at like 55 if we don't see an uptick from Hoey or Verbancic. That sucks. Not mentally on it today at all. Should be blocking that. We didn't. Here we are. I don't care what happens on this play. We're going to still make this change, which will be Insha and actually, and Gala. Both of you guys, and then actually, we'll let our shout run its course first. All right, so Insha, yes. Gala, yes. Fulgierson, yes. Whitaker, yes. I have to do some unorthodox things if we're going to make this work. Actually, Gala, no. Yes, we need the leadership. We need the goal scoring. Chiwoma's off for Aguero. That is all. Those are all 5 subs. So Manunga's just not going to come in. We're just going to sub out literally the front 5 players in the team. Seems like the only logical solution in a time like this. I ain't gonna be embarrassed anymore by your set piece tomfoolery. Okay, and then Gala goes out. Whitaker goes in. Gala's over there. Right, and he becomes just an inverted winger. Somebody can bring the ball down on the side. Yep. Make a play with it. All right. Let's do something absolutely insane, shall we? Oh, we can't even build it up for the back in like a pedestrian sense here. How's the Viking been playing? He's been good. Whitaker, you dropping dimes here. Phil Gearson. Guru. Nice hit. Would have loved to have gotten something a little simpler. It's a very good shot. Oh, good. Gala's at least got fresh legs. He can get to that. And we just need the standard of playmaking around, and that's another nice play. These are good plays. Let's chuck that all the way up. That's all right. Go ahead and make the play. Okay. Send it. I was 3 touches too late. Nice play. Good footing from Dyson. Good hustle from Fagan Walcott. Game's gone. Oh, he was just late on that. I didn't even think to tell him to do that because I just assumed he wasn't going to try it. It was open, but touch earlier. I got back fast enough. Iguaru, good ball. Maybe just we could spice this up a little bit if we score like right now. I was unlucky. The XG's like 0.2 apart. It was a cruel game. A cruel game in the Cup quarterfinal after a really nice run. Oh no, they got a big jump up late. But yeah, it definitely wasn't a 4-1. Just bad first 40 minutes. Disappointing result, but if you're going to lose, now is the time to lose because the semifinal's 2 legs and the fixture congestion is not our friend. Well, Dyson, shut up for a second. Now, I honestly was surprised they recommend berating the team. Because they recommended it, I knew it was going to be an all right idea to do, but I would have been okay with you were unlucky there. Should have been a competitive game. Just took you a little while to get into it. Next time we play them, we're going to absolutely smack them. We're going to have them at home in the second half of the season. We're going to run them like 5-0. Right. Barnsley in the FA Cup. What is that? January? Go! The next cup competition is here. Now we focus on the league. Nope. FA Cup starts less than a month from now. Always something to do. That's our best ever League Cup run, so we'll put it off to one side as a nice memory, but it feels shallow if you lose to a team in the same league, though. I mean, for crying out loud. We gave up 4 goals. We never give up 4 goals. Did we lose League Cup? Yeah, it was one of those games where they scored 3 goals in the first 17 minutes in their first 3 shots, and you're like, all right, got it. Then we clawed it back to 3-1 before the half, and they scored in the 46th minute because we missed, like, pretty standard block. All unfortunate, but we've got showtime against the number 2 team in the league at Taunton Stadium, so there's not much time to mull over it. Who's Vardy coaching? As they're saying, Vardy popped up. Swansea? Vardy is coaching Swansea. Interesting. I was like, I don't think his fitness regime is going to be the most strenuous, is it? Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Hello, Brighton. I had to go for a few minutes so I can tell we lost in the cup. Oh, yeah, we definitely lost. Very convincingly, very quickly. Craziest former managerial appointment you've ever seen in the game. I mean, there's something like Hugo Lloris at Middlesbrough. You're like, okay. Because Messi and Ronaldo never end up at really stupid clubs, right? It's generally who you're thinking of because they have like a high reputation expectation. Kirk and Crew getting along well, I see. All right, what are they playing? Oh, 4-3-3. Okay. May the best one win, huh? 4-3-3. May the best one win. They're going to make a run out of one of those spots, so we'll just go ahead and check Marcus Tavernier now. Tavernier. Oko, and that's where Solhoe goes. So we have Solhoe there. Barakincha, Samuele de Benedetto. Bancroft is back. We really missed him as Milicevic not deliver the goods in that last game. Milicevic, though, should be here. So should Verbancic. Oko should not be. Yusuf Karu, Gala, Verbancic, Milicevic. And Chawame, no. Aguero, Fulgerson. I think that is what we've settled on recently. A-okay with me. Yusuf, have fun. I'd actually just do Yusuf and Sakinia. Fagan Walcott, but he's going to get really tired towards the end of the game. Especially if he's not playing well, we're going to have to yank him. How's Jug doing? I don't know. We don't look at our exes. Yeah, Kalejug at Udinese. I hope he... I mean, I barely remember him. Barely remember him. Who was that? Doesn't sound like a guy we'd go for. Kale Jug? You know our issues with Kale in the past? It just doesn't... it doesn't sound like me. You know, it just doesn't sound like me. I don't know where you're getting your stories from. But actually, we never even tried to sign him. The funny story about that... Expect to see a much better performance today. Yeah, let's light the fire a little bit. Let's light the fire. Midfield, got the faith. All right. We've got a good freaking team on the field that's pretty darn well rested. Let's go make a play. Let's go win a game. Okay? Brighton and Hove Albion, Taunton Town. Big top of the league clash. 2 versus 4 in Taunton Stadium. It's packed. Vibes immaculate. Did a decent youth intake? Not really. We signed one youth player, but he quickly fell out of having the potential to be around the first team, and he wasn't superstar to begin with, so We ride. Luke the Giant, thank you for the 14 months, dude. I appreciate the prime. Paris Pole, I appreciate the gifted sub. John and Only, thank you for the 3 months. Briggsy, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you guys for being a part of the Hammers. Good. Gut. Sehr gut. Sehr gut. Guten Abend, Brighton. Prepare to lose. Well, the game started better than Middlesbrough, that's for sure. And away from Keon. Good. Let's get something resembling a shape here. Good. McGurk. Ooh. Bancroft nearly won it, but at least he tied it up so we could get our shape back. Ever so important in that position. Keon. Oh, Keon. Great tackle by Ali Koike. Okay. I see you, man. The McGurkster. Oh, he's got him! Oh, Bancroft! No, he was on! No, the other guy was off. Please tell me this isn't on Keon. Please just let him be offside. Bro, I don't know what that line is. Like, what is the line they just drew? It's no, like, look. This is like ball contact point right there. Like, that is ridiculous, man. Don't let the lines fool you. Those lines were weird. Look at the play right now. This is ball contact point. All right. I'm trying to read the bottom to see who they called it on. But it won't tell me, will it? Cool. If they called that on... I thought initially when I saw it, I thought Bancroft was on and Keon was off, which he was. Keon was obviously off. I thought they called it on Keon for, like, influencing the play. Oh, my goodness. That was a terrible turnover. We say nothing. We say absolutely nothing. We've had a wonderful start to this game, and long may it continue. We say nothing. We don't mention it. We don't mention it. Nothing happened. No shot was ever recorded. Nice pass, Keon. Koike. He's got it! Nice. Keon, he can go for this. That's ours. How? How is that not you, Koike? You ran across the guy's path in front of him while he was on his way to the ball. What in the graphics engine is going on here? All right, Incha. Pull it wide into the middle. Yes, perfect. No! What, ref? No! The only way he doesn't score this is if he got pushed. Okay, there's only one way he doesn't score this. He didn't touch the ball. There's only one way. One singular way McGurk isn't scoring this goal. Ref! Still have a good chance. We got good numbers in. Oh, nice turn. Oh, he kind of got pulled again. That would have been an annoying soft call for them, but you know what? Deserved. Solhoey. De Benedetto. Nice carry. Oh, very nice carry. Okay, Koike, Hoey, McGurk. Good job slowing that down, though. Very good regrouping on defense. Another great spot to start a highlight. Yusuf, okay, fine. Like to get the ball in the box quickly from that spot, but alas. Oh, Hoey, that was brilliant. Brilliant. Hoey. He's got McGurk! Shawnee. There you go, Samuele. Oh, don't give him up. Oh, my goodness. I don't know why Galassi seemed to be so weirdly positioned on that play. He tripped over his own hair. I'm saying. Could have been a pen, ref. That's all I'm saying. Just keep that in mind anytime there's another foul around the box. Could have definitely been a pen. Oh, Shine. Come on, Shine. There you go. Great holdup by Keon. Good ball out wide. Bancroft is illegally fast. Hoey, De Benedetto. Well, probably not going to work ever once in that position, but okay. Oh, Louise. Great to have you back from your fatigue-induced hiatus. Keep it moving. That's fine. Push their back line all the way back. The cutback. Oh, good change of level. Everything's great, but it's going to get blocked. Guys. Two center backs, please. Wide. Oh, where's Bancroft? My goodness. Thank you, Fagan Walcott. To Barack, what are you doing? What is the angle he took on that? That's their first. Well, that's their second good play. We had a really good half. I'm happy with your performance so far. Can I pick you guys up with that? I am happy with the way we've played this game so far. We've generally been all over them. Let's keep it up. Let's keep it up. This is good. Barack's not had the best game. He had that chance, too. Can we just get on the ball already? I mean, like, we're going to win it. Okay. It's taking our sweet time getting the touch in. But we are going to win it. You've positioned yourself to win the ball. Now, if he scores this, though. Oh, McGurk! Oh, Sean! Sean McGurk has scored for Tauntown! And a massive 6-pointer with Brighton and Hove Albion. It's Sean McGurk. What a finish! Oh, yes, 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 yes. Don't you freaking call it. I thought they were setting up a penalty highlight. Great save. Dude, I got to figure out, what are our fullbacks doing on these passes? Bro, I'm sorry, he's off. And if they didn't call offside, I don't know what to do. They did. Okay, I need to chill for a second. Explains it. What are they doing? Oh, they're offside. Okay, that makes sense. The question is old as time. Why is he so open? He's offside. Okay. No comment. No comment. All right. Midfielder doing the worst is Barack. Do this. Segundo Volante. Peru, you're in. Yeah. Okay. You know, anytime, man. Anytime. All right. Bancroft can't play deeper. He can. We're going to do that and that. And I'm going to do this because deep playing playmaker can be on both sides. So we're just going to have that. And then we are going to bring in a Gru as a pressing forward. He'll keep our energy high up there. And Bancroft, Wish I had Amari Forson so much. Oh, I want Amari Forson so bad right now, but I don't have him, do I? There you go, Gala. No, we'll leave Bancroft in. We're going to turn that on, bring this back. Obviously. Balanced, and do our thing. All right. We're doing our thing. Ali Koike, we got to live with the bad because we get the good, too. We know who he is. He's not going to change. All right, left. Send it. Oh, this actually could be wonderful if he heads it, but he didn't. Shame. We're there. A decent clearance, honestly. Dude, the first shot that we blocked, I would prefer so much more than where that ball ended up for the second shot. Oh, no, I think it just switched. I don't think we're going to be able to get the change in. The change is bringing Bancroft back. We do not really have a lot of tall dudes, but we can do that. And bring, oh, wait, no. Dang it. Player mark. All righty. Bring them all back. Good. All right. This is all about mental toughness right here. All about mental toughness. Gala, you're in. Wait. Di Benedetto, I feel like should be... No, he can't. He totally can't. Actually, we're going to do... Volgierson is going over here. Gala is here. We're going to switch these guys again and do that. Segundo Volante on support. Volgierson is a wide target forward on support. Carew has got to stay back because Volgierson's not going to cover that side. And then where else are we tired? We're tired at center back with Fagan Walcott, which I totally get, but he doesn't have a lot of running left to do in this game. Then we have Milicevic and freaking Verbancic available. We could go Milicevic instead of Volgierson, but I'm just going to go with Volgierson instead. So we're going to do that. And then our set piece is on attack. Still should be fairly dangerous. We'll want to do like this. Yeah, that. And then you go back. You switch there. You switch there. Okay. And defending, we need to make sure that Gudmundur Freyr Volgierson is taking that spot. Okay. Subs. Hang on to your hats, folks. There you go, Daniel. Just keep forcing the ball to move. We've got a normal set piece defense set up because we just don't have like our outlet further up the field to set up the counter. So we're able to keep, it's kind of the same numerical matchup, which is good. Nice. All right, we're just going to have to defend a lot of corners. Good thing Volgierson's in the middle. Yeah, big man. Get it. And we're going to need them to miss some half-chance swings. Wide. Look wide. Thank you. So I'll leave it to Solhoey to find it. We'd have a very good passing duo in the midfield. Should help us run some clock out. That was stupid, though, for running the clock out. Why would we do that? Why would we go all the way back to Galassi once we've just established possession? And we didn't need to. Wait, they did, no. We had freaking 3 guys there. I refuse to accept this reality, and I would like a different one. How? Manunga, what are you doing? Dude, this isn't even because we're a man down. This is just bad. Holy smokes. How do you let him through? Just freaking stand there. Try not to get a red. You just have to get in his way. You don't have to body check him. Manuga's fast, too. Oh. It's my fault. They switched to a 4-2-3-1, and I had a mark on the wrong guy. That sucks. Yeah, you got all the time in the world to take that goal kick, right, Mateo? We're on low tempo with partial time wasting, and you rush it out so much you miss the guy. Well, that probably wasn't the... why don't you kick it like every other freaking goalkeeper? Give me a chance. Oh, okay. Maybe oh, my... Lower tempo, shorter passing, half time wasting, and it looks like we're trying to absolutely missile our way up the field with the ball. That's tough. That's really tough. Oh, this is where we got the red card right around here. Could have been a monster win for us. Could have been a real monster win for us. We just let it slip. One freaking play. We gave him a few half chances coming in at the angle on set pieces. But the only big chance they got after they went up a man was that play. And then, well, of course, the pass by Galassi. But it actually wasn't a great chance. The guy took the shot way too early. Should have passed this way to the goal. They would have scored. Also, if you had to pick a time to get suspended, he is now suspended for the Boxing Day double. Which means I will have to play the same left back for the Boxing Day double for both matches. Ali Koike is a plague on our house. And he finds the most exciting and unique ways and timings to just be an issue. Yeah, we've had some tough results. We've stuck well, but we're oh yeah, great. Freaking awesome. Love that. That's sick. That's great. We are 0.2 away from the highest XG offensively, and we have the third best defensive XG. We're 0.5 away from the best defensive XG, and we're top of the XG table. That's what I believe in. XG title. Win us the XG title. No, I know Brighton's really good. Honestly, it should be us and Brighton going up. They're probably better than Brentford. It felt like that before, but then obviously when you're able to see it in the numbers too, it should be us and Brighton going up, and it would have been amazing to pick up 3 points against them in that match. Hoyt's creative masterclass. Cool, because this guy actually has a chance to be a part of our first team. Thomas McKenzie also in that category. Good to see him out there doing well. Conway probably not, but okay. Hawthorne Spencer. A player we like for Boncic. Oh, yes. The classic, I'm finally getting playing time development from a guy. Oh, we don't have our Wonderkids focus on anymore. I forgot to renew it when it came up. That sucks. Any position. Any position. Wonderkids with an exclamation point. Current ability is there. Potential ability there. Top priority. And yes. And we will also create a regular normal focus for any position in our tactic. Our I hate triangles tactic. Freebies. There are those guys. I do need to edit this to get rid of focuses from other recruiting focus things. Okay. Other recommendations? Lino Souza. Oh, that is... Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh, he's 1.6 million. I'll make an inquiry, but I mean, we have the money. What am I? Why am I making that a big deal? We have well more than enough money to make that deal. Yeah, I forgot to change the age in the Wonderkid thing. We gotta change it now. Now, we've been looking for a new left back for seasons, plural. And, oh, great. Oh, they want 6 to 9 million for Xavier Lovegrove. That's ridiculous. That's redonkulous. You're perfectly fine, Simon, and you're free. For a $115,000 compensation, you... Oh, yeah, I forgot about Zach Abbott. 5 Composure's a killer for me, though. I'm out. So I'm thinking we get Simon Newton. We add him to the team. I'm thinking. Very balanced guy. Obvious backup while Manunga's gone at the AFCON, where hopefully DR Congo gets knocked out pretty quickly. Do not want him to end up in huge spots, but alas. Go for Momo. Does his contract run out at the end of the year? No. Is he playing? Yes. An inquiry. If it's like $200,000, I'd rather have Momo over Newton, but what about a loan? Well, I can't. Wait, it's on the field at the same time. It's not in registration. As long as all of our loan guys aren't on the field at the same time, we could do that. Oh, okay. Never mind. Guess he's not that upset. This guy's adaptability is a huge concern. That's not, I'm not like thinking about him. We're not going to have any good options, but we do need fourth center back. Now we need one. And we do have Simon Newton. We don't want to pay the stupid fee. The compensation, but I think it's less than what they're going to charge. Trying to give an immediate answer. I'm willing to pay the $35,000 for you to not have a sell-on clause on it, but I am not going to go much higher than that. Get this deal done now so the guy can get into the team, start adjusting to the team. Oh, shoot. Why would they change this in the game? I know we talked about this right when the game came out, but the fact that I open up the contract negotiation and used to be able to leave at this screen and now you can't is crazy to me. Whatever, we'll do the compensation. Oh, I made a transfer offer, so now I gotta... Okay. We will see. Looks like we just broke the matrix there. Ah, good catch. One of his injuries has removed his individual training. Lino Souza will require a $1.6 million deal. What about $500,000 and a very firm handshake? What about $500,000 and then we do 3 installments that also add up $600,000, and then after 50 league appearances, we give you $100,000. No, well, that's disappointing. I'm going to tell you what, we're locking that at $500,000. I am paying you $500,000 this year. I'll pay you $200,000 if he makes those appearances, $700,000 there, and that's it. That's what I'm going to do. Okay, $800,000, that's locked. After league appearances, $250,000, and then per league appearance, no, you absolutely ridiculous people. Rejected the latest offer. Oh, you are so dramatic, Ipswich. You have like 3 points in the Premier League right now. Let's get some good news going. Something you can sell to the fans. It's getting rough out there. Krusty Krab Pizza, thank you for the Prime. Thanks for the 2 months. Glad you're able to get in. Chroma, thank you for the Prime. Thanks for the bacon. You also get your own bacon, of course. They've rejected the bid. Self-important. Okay, 650, 850, 250. No percent sell on. Thank you. I will pay a little more up front than I wanted to just so I don't have to go too high with my fee later. Souza, okay, what do we want? He's got the same interest in joining the Seattle Sounders. You didn't need to insult me like that, you know? Move that. Squad player. That's a lot of money for a squad player on my team, Buster. Top division promotion salary raise. More than happy. We'll be rolling in the money. Relegation release clause, yes. Minimum fee release clause to clubs in higher divisions, which is not generally going to be a problem. It's going to be $1 million. I'd be stunned if a team in a higher division came in for you, so seems like a good way to help create some value. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. An awestruck agent. Didn't look very awestruck there, man. Could have done with some more fawning over my incredible managerial ability. I have no idea what value he considers fair for himself. I mean, I'm going to go non-promotion release clause $2 million, and that's probably fine. 377. I mean, that's a 390s, pretty significant increase up there for me. We have plenty of wage room. You get nice fees. I'll up the agent fee to 34. Nice check from my boy Jason Smith. And the answer to the question is yes. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, you want $3 million for Momo? Yeah, I'm out. And with that, I'm out. Maddie, thank you for the Prime. Hey, thanks for spending $5 of Jeff Bezos money to help us fund our massive editing team so we can do a bunch of cool videos. Hi, Newton. Okay, let's say 155 and call it a deal. Get rid of the freaking per league appearance thing and I'll do this. After league appearance, sure, he's not... Decline to give an immediate answer. You guys suck. I just want to get this deal done. Okay, so... We have Oko, who is apparently hurt. Manunga, who is recovering from an imaginary injury. Really a terrible part of the season for Amari Forson to not be around for, honestly. 4, 2, 3, 1. We need my boy there. Guru on the bench. Milojevic. Bench. Just need to bump this whole line down. Koiki's out, which means Karu is about to do just a ridiculous double time. We'll play him as a fullback on defend for both matches. De Benedetto. There. Burak Inche and Solhoe. Who's our other center back today? You know, Dyson and Fagan Walcott. And we'll have Manunga just hanging out, I guess. He can just chill. Maybe he'll be able to play. Who knows? A lot of rotation needed here. $0 minimum release. Yeah, it's a minimum release for relegation in clubs in higher divisions. My bet being, as with most players in our team, there is no Premier League team that would want to sign that guy. And there probably isn't. And also, if we get relegated, then we're leaving anyways. It's just not going to happen. So we're good. If we did get relegated, we'd obviously stay with the team if we were allowed to and help it up. But I honestly, I'd be absolutely stunned if that did happen to us. Okay, yeah. This is the team. Let's have a good one, boys. Let's go pick up 3 points. All right. Tough draw against Brighton last time out, but now we've got 2 matches in 3 days because of England. And we owe Watford, so we should be fired up. And this is the match that we are super fit for, so let's go get a good result. All right, let's do it. We wouldn't have gotten sacked if we got relegated from the championship in the first 2 seasons. I think if we got relegated from the championship this year, we'd get sacked. But obviously, we're fighting for, automatic promotion spots instead, so I think we're all right. I'm just saying, because we've raised our expectation to finish mid-table this year. Guys on the left can barely tolerate each other. No, we've just had a few bad matches with both of them playing. That's where that comes from. So it's allegedly a bad link up. But you know what? Ali Koike got suspended. So there's quite honestly not another option right now. And they will be fine and have played together a lot this season. Oh, Val Gearson. Like, watch this. Flips it towards the top corner with a plum. All right, Hoey. Good. Bancroft. Well corralled, my man. Phil Gearson. Oh, you've got to be passing, Mr. Back-to-goal facilitator. There's a run. Coming towards you. You would have been open. There's very difficult for you to score that. That was nice, but I think he was off. He was. And they called it, even though he really actively tried to avoid the ball. All right. Defense was right on top of it. All we have to do is get it right once. They have to get it right every time. Shit. Oh, that was a very good effort. Good save. What we need from Galassi is just him to be a good goalkeeper. He continues to give us that. That's on them. Cool. It's actually our last match until we are officially halfway done with the championship season. That's well wide. Galazzi had that covered and then some. It's the 23rd match of the season, so the last team that we have not played. It's back corner, yeah. I don't know anybody on the team anymore. Nah, dude. Charlie Whitaker's still here. Ferdinand Oko's still here. Galazzi's been our keep for years. Fagan Walcott's been here for years. Manunga's been here for years. Actually wasn't a tremendous amount of turnover from last year to this year. Nice. Just give Bancroft a chance to give him a heart attack here. Ooh. Good luck. Didn't hit it with enough draw, you know. That spin back towards the run. Velgerson. Still inside out now. I was on the keeper. It shouldn't be going in. That's not an angle that I'm horrifically uncomfortable with giving up here. Our defense got a little hamstrung with the way that, like, Fagan Walcott didn't run cleanly towards it, but well, wasn't this a fun couple of minutes? Corridor of death, man. We haven't been bit by it in a long time, but the corridor of death will always get you one-on-one on the back post. The throw in from like 10 yards past the box. If they cross it quick, it's one-on-one at the back post every time. There's nothing you can do tactically to stop it. Hadn't bit us in forever. Oh, dude. I gotta change it. I don't know why the guy that always gets the shot is my center back. Because we have a play, and they're supposed to be over there. Now, this seems like a very easy thing to fix. And it's just been, so he comes flying up. Because we take the throw in too quickly, and he's not where he's supposed to be. Is that what's happening? And then all of a sudden, he just ends up being the guy that's wide open. So all I need to do is put my best long shot guy on the far post, and then we'll be fine. That's all we need to do. It's really simple. And I'm glad that we figured it out. So let's just have Di Benedetto on the far post on both sides, and we'll be okay. All right? Where is he? Why are you back there? Di Benedetto, you're far post, dude. You just come running in, smack the ball. That's how it works these days. Oh, get in there. You're there. You're there. You're there. We need 3 guys going short, always. So we need a third one to be you. Yeah, okay. Then we need a second guy back, which will be... Okay, cool. Hack the system here and get ourselves a long shot. Benedetto's anxious. I have faith in you. I bless you with the holy sacraments, Samuele. That's very disappointing. Bit of a nothing half. We weren't playing our best. But to have 2 goals like that real quick. Very disappointing. I need to play a near perfect half here if we want 3 points. Nice. Oh, there you go. That's better. Score soon here. I need to change things a little earlier than normal. We're gonna make something happen. Good pass. Yeah, Shawnee. Oh, that is absolutely outrageous from De Benedetto. That is a preposterous pass. That is a preposterous pass from De Benedetto. That is just brilliant. Absolutely fantastic delivery by Samuele De Benedetto, and it has put us right back into the game. Bancroft did check himself back in on side, and he continues to be an impressive goal-scoring player. Okay. Subs, Verbancic, you're in. Aguru, you're in. You are a big fan of the old comeback anyways. Sol Hoey, don't worry, I've got my eye on you, but right now I want to keep you in, and eye on Sean McGurk as well for a change. We're going to tick it up to attacking. Wow, to get that change in, dude. Up the tempo as well. Let's get a second goal here. That'd be fabulous. There you go. Oh, we cannot give that up. Thank you to Verbancic, but Sakinia, man, that was way too clean of a turn to concede. Okay, McGurk, nice wall pass to himself. That's very high-level skill. You don't learn that everywhere, only at the Taunton Academy. All right, Shawnee. Thought that might have gotten through for a second. Switch our set pieces after that. Maybe Aguero's about to win a header. Who knows? Bancroft. Razor sharp, 3 goals on .9. Really going for the XG League Championship, and we've put in the type of performance that's going to help win us the XG League Championship today. Not with that, though. We were late. How do we not win that header? We had 2 guys there. Guy wins it so clean, he's able to threaten the goal from there. Line. Says a lot that that wasn't a highlight for us. That was lining up perfectly. What is this, FM21? I haven't seen that play in years. The goal kick through ball. Loved those back in the day. That's crazy. So much space, too. That was so tame. Oh. Can't do anything, man. We cannot do anything. Benedetto's given the ball away like 42 times in the last 5 minutes. Just one more for the road there? What the freaking turnovers, man. Absolute. Oh, sorry. Unlucky, right? It's the right talk. I want to yell at them, but I can't. They're all nervous. They're freaking out. Oh, that was not a fun loss. That was a game we should be winning. That was not a good loss for our standing at all.
We need Sebastian Beaver.
That was not a good loss at all. Rio, thank you for the prime. Appreciate the 6 months. Damn. That was probably that and the Wigan result. Probably the two most inexplicable this year. Wigan, we were just up 1-0 the whole match and then just couldn't put it away. And then they just arrived. Tom won't take that. And that was just like... Got to take our chances. Take our chances. Got to not be hurt. I would have loved Amari Forson for multiple matches now. We miss him a lot. Ali Koike being gone. Not fun. Let's see what our fitness is like today. Never have match sharpness, even though I play him in every one of those matches. That is amazing to me. Okay. Let's do it. Appeal against the suspension. Appeal failed. Good talk. Loan back. No. You've already had him on a non-contract for a while. Please leave me alone. Simon Newton, we need another center back. Welcome to the team. Relegation release clause. Minimum fee release clause to clubs in a higher division. 95. Really? You don't care about that at all? Okay, we'll take it out. Move that. Going to take that deal, Ken Gardner, even though we have an unfriendly relationship, allegedly. Okay. Hi, Amari. Get you back up to speed, man. Okay. Manunga. Yusuf. Yay. And Keon and Aguero. Gurk. Oh, yeah, we don't have Amari, so it's Whitaker and Milicevic. De Benedetto out remarkably, but Akincha able to keep going, so it's Antonio Gala and for Bancic, and then Barakincha is the box-to-box for Bancic going forward. And we are only soft on the wings. McKirk out for Fulkerson. Orson can't go yet, or else we might actually honestly bring him up around. Oko, Solhoe, Bancroft, Fagan, Walcott, and Dyson as the substitute defenders. Okay, what are they playing? 4-3-3. Alrighty. Pretty straightforward, my dude. Kara, you do that, and just hope that our fullbacks hang on throughout the course of the game. I don't want them running too much, but they are going to be exhausted by the time we get to the end. Okay. Whitaker's back in there. He's captaining the team, so that'll be good. It's actually lacking for match sharpness at the moment. That'll help us turn it around. Go out there and enjoy yourselves today. We need to can't lose too much ground here while we're sputtering a bit. Drawing a loss in our last two league matches, even though the draw was to freaking Brighton. Got to always make sure that a loss is the end of the run of losses. Preston North End is not a particularly talented team. Yeah, where do you guys think we're going to finish the end of the year? I still think we're in automatic. We don't have the depth of these bigger budget teams, so I think once we get out of this part of the season, like we literally have the last 2 years, we'll just get hot. Manunga gets back from AFCON and all that. The immaculate vibes. I think second. I think we're finishing second. Been gutting out the middle part of the year. Oh, he's got Whitaker, who's tall. Yikes. They're tired too. It's an important thing to remember. They're probably more tired than we are. Because they probably, I mean, not probably, they have less talent than we do, so. Hey, Predrag Milicevic. Switch. Oh my goodness, he got him. I get freaking oh. Great pass by Barak. Freaking Whitaker like running in his way made that play a little weird. We're not drinking water, true. Stay hydrated out there. Easy auto, King? I hope so. People seem to think we're kind of third, fourth. We finished, what, fourth last year? After our tough run to end the season. Not an electric start for the front line today. Time to change it. Good way to get by that first line, and then we pop it, and then we score. Easy. Great work. Antonio Gala is the reason we scored this goal. He's not even the guy that played that ball, but he's the guy that broke, like, their pressure slowly came forward, and then boom, Gala split it. Budak Inch is doing what he's supposed to be able to do there, and so is Keon Edwards. But it's Gala playing in a spot that is not his preferred location, that he's had to learn over the last 2 years, that was able to spring us free from that pressure they were trying to turn up. Well, didn't that just open up way too easily? Where's that throw-in play in my repertoire? All right. Their back line is not having a particularly good game, so that lofted ball to Keon, that's not the last time we're going to see that. Took him long enough. Hey, I'm not going to look. I'm going to be hard on the team for not scoring until 25 minutes into the game, right? We want to win. Now, you got a full 90 minutes to do it. We use the full 90 too often. So for us to get on the score sheet in the first half is great. Let's just win this ball. Okay. As long as he goes for goal, I don't care. Yep. Right in front of you. It's a little hard on Carew, but the midfielder's open. And it's a 4-3-3. The midfield, the side midfielders are always open. There you go, Incha. That's fine. We can do this all day long. Try Verbancic now. Good. Oh. Good touch by Keon. That's good. That's really good. That's so good. That's just classic Taunton stuff right there. Oh, bringing the smile back to the away stand. Taunton Town with a nice 2-0 on Preston North End. Good hold up by Verbancic. Just chips it to a crowd. Any of the three guys, Whitaker, Edwards, and Barak. Barak's the shortest of the three. Can get to that and steer it there. Goalkeeper's laid across. Easy does it. Not moved. Hey, it's 46 games. Each one matters as much as the next one. Everybody's going to play everybody, and as many games like this we can have as possible, happier I'll be. He might be on. He's probably off, though. Yeah. Are we good again? I mean, we haven't had any long runs of being bad. We've just lost and drawn a few games today. Well done. Good control of the game so far. Good control of the game. Possession in the box. Leads to good stuff. Barak came to play today. Yeah, goal and assist. He's got his haters, but there's a reason that he's one of the first names on my team sheet. All right, we'll take Zakania for... Actually, no. We're going to go fullback on defend and fullback on defend. We're going to put time wasting on, lower that. I'm going to lower our lines and do that. But I don't want us to get caught on the fullbacks just because they're tired. There you go. Just get rid of the ball and let other people deal with the next step there. All right, Charlie, what do you got for us? Gala, good. Open up some space for Milicevic to go to work. Whitaker, I thought he was going to shoot that. I really thought we were getting a first-time volley from Charlie Whitaker. He has really good, he's a good shooter. His long shots are... What would you think FM using ChatGPT type AI function to dynamically respond to team talks and other interactions, let players put in more customizable answers? I think that they should explore it for press conferences, right? And I think that they should explore it for players, but only insofar as providing dynamic answers of a certain type. I think that would be great because the interactions with players are very important and they really depend on their attributes. So they have to code in every player's response in attribute ranges. So if their attribute range is this, they have a this % chance of responding this way, right? Like that's what they have to code in. And that is definitely difficult to code. I mean, absolutely difficult to code. But Fagan Walcott and Barak Inch is a little tired, so we're going to take him out and go Antonio Gala a little further up the field. Oko. And that should be good. Anybody else feeling the drag? Not really. Good game for Keon. He's had a solid season. Is Keon your leading goal scorer with 6? We do spread the love a lot. He might be. I think it's Phil Gearson with 7. Oh, no. Keep it moving. One more pass. This is exactly the result we were hoping to cook up, and we might just save ourselves on clean sheet bonuses by giving up a penalty. Great call. Excellent call. Yeah. Galassi just let it through. Just kidding. Galassi gets a clean sheet bonus, so he's determined here. Yeah, whatever. No clean sheet bonuses. Good for the bottom line as well. We get one of those stupid penalties out of our system so it doesn't happen at a more important time. I find that to be perfectly okay. And we had more XG, so it doesn't harm our position in the XG table. I mean, everything about that is okay. It's a great time to give up a stupid penalty. Oh, he's thinking about a shot here. Yep. Why are you doing this? Just trying to save the legs as much as possible. As a dead ball so we could get the change in. Yeah, but they can't just like AI write interactions completely. They have to write the AI reactions and interactions to fit within the coding of the game because we don't want the responses to just be, random, right? The responses need to match up with the player's hidden attributes, right? Which is all stuff they have to code in. So they could use ChatGPT like AI to provide more variety in press conferences and player interactions, but so far as it's different versions of the same reaction, Like, they're still going to be mad if you do this, but they're going to express their anger in a variety of ways. Nice, Gala. Nice. It's just all cool. I know this is like end of match, but it's still nice to see us do good things, at least up until... All right. Yes, great result. Oh, we're complacent. Played very well today. Don't get complacent now. Apparently, we're complacent. All of our recent success after losing the match 2 days ago. Zealand, you're the GOAT. Luca, thank you. That means a lot. Okay, cool. See what Crystal Palace and Brighton do, but we are 7 points off Brentford right now, who have absolutely come back down to the pack as the analytics suggested they would. Oh, Brighton and Crystal Palace played, and Brighton won, so there's a still 6 point gap up to the top two, but I have a feeling we're going to be chasing, like I said, I have a feeling we're going to be chasing Brentford, not Brighton, when it comes down to it. Brighton are a really good team. Oh, wow. Then we have Portsmouth on the 4th. I don't remember it being this bad the last couple years. I don't remember it being this, excessively English with the way that they're making us do this. Just aggressively, excessively English. Let me look. We can go look here. We played... Yeah, okay, I didn't have the 2 matches in 3 days last year. I had 26-29, 1 and 5. The year before, I had 26, 30, 1 and 6. What is going on right now? 26, 28, 1 and 4? 2 bunches? Really? Ah! I'm suing. That's it. I'm suing. Get all these matches out of the way now. Boxing Day makes you tough. Yeah, but the last 2 years, Boxing Day hasn't been like that. You know? Oh, Nikola Panikvar is out of a contract at the end of the year. That is going to be a very popular topic of conversation. Di Benedetto. Hi. How you doing? Don't ask for millions. Please tell me that's what he's asking for. Please tell me that is what he's going to ask for. Because if that is it, I will sign this guy so fast. I will sign him so fast. If Samuel A. Bennett... look, we'll see how much I can trust Harland here. We'll see how much I can trust Harland. Because that's the general manager that we've got. I'm going to do exactly what you asked, but add more value to it. Stefano Molinari. Oh, Molinari is his agent. That's the same as Galassi. No! Oh, this is totally reasonable, though. This is so reasonable. Sell on fee percentage of 20%? Oh, shut up. I'll do a non-negotiable around 5. This will be close. Whoa. This will be close. This will be real close. 20 goals and assists in a season, I'll give you 50,000 too. If you get to the bonus. Winning the Carabao Cup. How about also avoiding relegation? A little $10,000 check. For avoiding relegation. All right, non-negotiable lock. Oh! We got to stay on that. See if we can hit it later. We'll come back to that in a couple weeks, see if we can make something happen. Everybody else right now, we do not care as we close in on the transfer window. We already have our deal out for another center back. We have a registration spot available. We also have a deal out for a left back. We would then loan out Carew and keep Koike and this other left back. That would be the plan. Not worth that much? He is. He is definitely worth that much. 100% worth that much. We just started scouting that guy the day before. De Benedetto's probably worth more than that on a fully open market. And so we want to keep him from getting there. And he obviously likes being here a lot because he was asking for like $1.5 million the last time we tried to negotiate with him. So he is enjoying his time here. See, Tom's staying. Thank you, Tom Smith, for giving us some good news today. Okay. One of our staff members is a favorite for a coaching role. Okay. Breezed right by that. But if he goes, then we'll replace him. Don't have any member of our staff except for Beal. I guess I should check if it's Beal. Whatever. Oh, I love this guy. Oh, he's available? Oh. Oh. I love the athleticism, the estimated price, the transfer value. Then we move Yusuf to center back. No, we have both of our right backs right now can play center back fully comfortably. So what we would do is sign David Jimenez and then not sign the center back that we set out for. I really like this guy. He can't get a work. What, does he not play? How does he not play? Oh, nightmare. Oh, freaking nightmare. He's bad, though? No, he's not. He's a really good defender. And he's much more athletic than our other right backs. About the same level of defense. Not a great offensive player, but we don't need that. We just need somebody that covers a lot of ground. It's a shame. Apparently only for me, but that's a shame. Christian Gulstoff, Lino Souza, that's who we're going for. Luke Chambers from Portsmouth. Eric Abu. Sign Lamine Mendez. Oh, how I wish I could. Oh, how I wish that I could. Do 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 do. Yeah, no. I have this guy on like our short list for a year. Here's another France. Just kidding. There's only one France. Vive la France! Oh. That might be a cheeky end of contract pickup from Olympique Lyon if we get promoted to go Alain Saint-Maximin. That would be funny. His contract's running out. I mean, the stars are aligning, clearly. His contract is quite literally running out. Half these players are better fullbacks than that guy? Yeah, but we can't sign him. We're tapped on loans. I see the Roach loan ends. That's a youth player loaned out. A la DeRoche. I'm very bored on FM23. What team should I take over and manage? I have the same answer to this sort of thing all the time. Figure out why you like Football Manager and then try and put yourself in a save that lets you do that. Like, just figure out why you like Football Manager and then put yourself in a save that lets you do that. Oh, cool. So he's just out. Wait, he might miss the AFCON. That might be a blessing in disguise. He might not be able to go. AFCON starts in 11 days. So we would have had him for like 2 more games. I'm just saying. We might get him like for a couple games on the back end there. Maybe just could be a good thing. But it is actually hilarious how consistently we have had one important player out the entire year. We went from Barak Insha to Amari Forson in between matches. We had Amari Forson just come back and Luis Madunga just go down for 3 weeks. Just one. Which may be blessing in disguise there, right? But we have had one player down the whole year. Just want to get the team. I just want to get the boys together, you know? They don't even get to hang out anymore. Change season expectations. Oh my goodness, you're adding 600,000 to my budget? No, I'm good. I'm good. I'll take the A+ and board opinion, though. I lost 25% of my roof last night. Oof. That's an A-. That was good. It's a quality joke, Reanimator. Thank you for the 2 months. Mikowski, thank you for the 9 as well. Thanks for being a part of the Hammers. Enjoy the bacon. Enjoy the emotes. Thanks for supporting our awesome team of editors. Wow. Every Brazilian team on the planet wants Saquinha. We might be able to turn this into something. They want to do a player exchange and 2.4 million. They want to give me Derek Abu. I don't want Derek Abu. He's not good at defense. He's not good at offense, and he's sneakily slow with 14 pace. I don't really want Derek Abu. You can keep Derek Abu and just give me more money. Because this was quite the explosion of cash right here. 8 million. Really? That wasn't that unreasonable with the value you put into that sale. One of you is going to entertain this idea. Oh, he become unsettled. Oh, okay, good. Didn't know that we were... Oh, 3 of the teams. Good. Good. Under contract for 3 years. So we're good. Just going to be angry for a little while. Unless this team... 4.1 million up front. Now we're talking. Now we're dancing. 8. Okay. I mean, speak my language. Leno Sousa does like me more than Cincinnati. The only MLS team that he said was on the same level was Seattle, so we should still get him. And this is going to leave us a little light at right back. Of course, we can't go for the guy I like and nobody else likes. Did I not reject another offer? What is the other offer on Saquinha that I didn't? No, I did. I rejected every other offer, and if you want him, you can pay 10 million for him. If you want him, you can pay 10 million. And we get 100% of that, which means we're about to be rolling in it. Which means it's time to look at our Deep Dark Desires list again and clear it. Actually, no, let's look for David Jimenez. He's there again. Eligible for transfer, also plays right back and is preferably Josh Roberts. No way. Would he actually? Yeah, of course you would. He's on the list because he's interested in a transfer. That guy would want to play for us. Okay. I would be more than happy to trade Saquinha for Josh Roberts. He's 18 years old. Hi, agent. What am I getting into here? That's a minimum fee release clause of 4.6 million, and you want a salary, but he doesn't even want a bad salary. Expect to be considered one of the most noteworthy players of the club. I can totally do that. Difficult for me to offer any promises to Josh Roberts. Okay, the potential exists for leeway. Cool, let's have that combo. So let's first see if we can negotiate something below the expected price. Unacceptable. Alrighty, yes. What if I made that number a 2 and that number a 6 and then typed in some zeros? Now you are getting the same amount of money as your release clause, but just really deferred. That's great. I mean, we make a couple $1 million and flip into a better... Dude, they didn't match your asking price. Who's Salas? My coach? I can ask my coach. That's the guy. My coach. Valuation, please don't be unreasonable. Oh, yes, he is super unreasonable. Oh, I love it. 14 million? Oh, yes. What clause? It's usually to, like, Premier League teams, but no Premier League team is involved. It's probably that. It's super unreasonable. I love it. Yeah, wow. Everybody wants Panic Far. Okay, so, Zakinia, you are the surprise darling of this transfer window. Higher division clubs is $3.8 million, but no higher division clubs are coming in for him. Anybody got $9 million? Anybody wants Zakinia for $9 million? By chance. Flipping Brazilian Wonderkids. A little earlier than planned here. Board's still on the A+. Well, that's just because we're cool. Okay, Manunga is hurt. Carew is still suffering serious emotional, physical damage from the fact that he was asked to play as many games as he was asked to play. We're going to play Dyson wide, Fagan Walcott. No, Yusuf. There we go. Now we actually have, like, a back line with Carew just actually about to die. We really could use that left back signing, like, in the next couple of days. That would be really appreciated. All right, Barak Inch is a little tired, so we'll do him off the bench today. The McGurkster going up top. Him and Karu just have such a great working relationship. I'm really excited about it. Good game from Keon last time. Gearson, Milicevic. No, we need Forsen. We need Forsen. Put him in for Oko. We, like, freaking need Forsen. Have you still not learned this? You have too much. You know too many positions to not be able to play left wing by now. You know too many positions to not be able to play there. We need two, like, actual midfielders. We have three. What am I talking about? Barak Inch is over there. What am I even looking at? There we go, because we don't have another defender, so we might as well load up with what we can put on the field. And they're playing a 4-4-2. We're just going to trap outside. We're going to lower our tempo, and we are going to leave those guys. Okay. Owie, De Benedetto, Verbancic, Dyson, Fagan, Walcott, Yusuf, Bancroft, McGurk, Carew. Carew is just absolutely dying out there, so we're going to fullback defend him for the entire match. He is the only player with knowledge how to play left back that is not hurt or suspended. And it is a rough part of the season to be that. But hey, he'll never complain about playing time again. In his full, unending credit, he has managed to not get fatigued, which would make it so much worse and make his performances so much worse. So, good job by him there. Oh, I thought I just knocked my water off the table. Super useless McGurk. No, man, dude, McGurk's been one of our best players this season. That is not statistically speaking, been one of our best players this season. Very harsh to slander McGurk. All right, let's put some wins together. We beat Preston North End last time out. Cardiff today. Portsmouth tomorrow. Any updates to the podcast? Yeah, I got back in touch with Ben. We're looking to set up recording next week. And we were trying to really find a weekly time. Our issue is that we haven't had a weekly time. As for the Zealand podcast, I just haven't had the time. And I want to, when Zealand podcast comes from me being able to sit down and just talk. And we've gone, we've made so many videos, and that's a passion project. And then obviously Armchair History is the ultimate passion project. It's like I've got a free weekend or something. There you go, Yusuf. We don't need your facts and logic to slander players. Now, McGurk is not in his best run of form at this particular moment. Last couple matches, he's missed a couple shots. You know how it is, but Sean McGurk has found a better vein of form over the course of this year than he had last year. It has become a better player for us. A la Amari Forsen last year over the year before. Like, second year on the team, these guys are like, we re-looked at their attributes. We're like, look, we know this guy's good. Let him get comfortable, and then they got comfortable and they delivered, right? Good to have Forsen back, too, because Bancroft and Forsen are great 1-2 punch. Oh, what a hold-up play! Yes! Air horns in the away end. It's 1-0. It's for Verbancic inside 7 minutes. Excellent, excellent play by Keon Edwards. Good run by Verbancic. Keon holds it up. The whole defense collapses on him, and Verbancic does what he's supposed to be able to do. Out on that field, the big man from the Croatian league, signed from Dinamo Zagreb. Getting it done. There you go, McGurk. Still Shawnee. It's a nice switch. Oh, he's going for the shot, yeah. Takes that first touch inside. He's bombs away. Come on, dude. Come on. Nice. Keep it up. A good number of tall dudes today, so might be able to make something happen here. It's great goalkeeping. Very athletic goalkeeper. Well, you know, it's a good time for Mari Forsen to come back because now Terrell Bancroft is hurt. Only one right wing at a time. Everybody knows the rules. Hopefully it's just one of those 2 to 3 week things because we do actually have a week off coming up. I know, everybody hold your breath. Oh, that's nice. It's nice too. Ooh, very good ball. Very good touch. That hit the frickin'... Oh, he was off. That was pretty, though. Score it. I didn't have the pace or the placement or the shape or anything. That was like a chip. Counteract that with an immediate praise. I put a little pressure on him with a complacency talk. Oh, good. Way not to panic and hit that out of play or anything. Expecting something weird to happen there. Oh boy, they got the corridor of death cross in. Oh boy. Peru did enough. Right in front of you. Oh, well, I guess for Verbancic, just too far up. Oh, yeah, McGurk. Edwards is taking off. Oh, back. If he can just get forward and hit this ball towards the back post, we are so unlucky that didn't come off for us. It was a great run by Forsen, Verbancic. They were all there. Oh, he's off probably. That was pretty, though. Taunton week off. Taunton week off. Not a Zealand week off. No worries. Ooh, tough spot for a good ball. That is, however, pretty darn good. Oh, we were going to win that. Oh, Cedric Yusuf. Brilliant defending. McGurk. Ooh. Little individual effort. Oh, that was such a bad shot because that pass was fantastic. Didn't even have time to react to how good the pass was because the shot was immediately so bad. Kirk. There's no highlight going after that. All right, Forson's actually not on it, so we're going to go with Milicevic and do a little double sub. He was only supposed to play 45 minutes today anyways. And Benedetto not doing it. Solhawi, get Gala in. And we don't have anybody left back. Obviously, that is well noted at this point. So we'll just turn on some time wasting in an effort to save Carew. His legs are about to fall off. He's running like 5 marathons in 5 days here. It's one of those idiots. Or people that are so impressive, I don't even understand how they do what they do. The guy that ran a marathon every day for a year, did you hear about that guy? That's like real, by the way. It was to raise awareness for something. Read the article more closely. I feel like if you run a marathon every day for a year, I probably should pay attention what your cause is. Oh, please. Please give us some insurance here, Verbancic. Dyson! Okay. Budak for... Nope. Nope. I'm just going to do that because Gala's got fresh legs, and that's a spot where we need fresh legs more. Zakinia for Cedric Yusuf. I just really want to get... All right, so we have sub in, sub out.
I get tired running up the stairs these days. How can
2 subs, right? So that's where Budak is not coming in. We just switch those spots, and then we bring in Zakinia. So I do have one more sub. And then I want fresher legs around the park. That is going to be... Gearson. It's going to be Barak. Late change to Budak for Verbancic. He's a much better defender than Verbancic is. Just make sure that we don't have anything weird going on with our defense here, which we do. I knew it. You change the kick taker, and every single time something weird's going to happen. We've made all of our subs. We are very okay on our corner defense. But our offense is all right. Get the right people back. And here we go. He might be on. He is on. Oh, yes. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Yes. De Benedetto. You could shoot that if you want. I wouldn't hate you. Zakinia and maybe his last appearance in Taunton colors. One more. Perfectly fine, other than the fact that is a center back who just hit a dime. Little reminder that Dyson's good with his feet. Nice pass. Hopefully this is just us, and this looks good. They're caught up. We've got good late numbers here. Oh, he should have. I mean, it's okay he passed it, but he could have shot that too. That same chance on both of those. So I'm going to go ahead and set up our kind of our regroup, slow the pace down, bring the line back. Less of that. And then Milicevic. I'm going to go with a winger on supports. Ball winner. Fall back on defend. Use this change to get, or use this stoppage to get that change in. Let's just score, though. We've been pretty threatening on corners. Back post to Dyson's probably open. That's where he wanted to go. We have an extra man mark on Fagan Walcott because he's tall. What are you guys reacting to? Nothing? I mean, it was pretty standard back pass. Could have used his hands, but, you know, he's Italian. You know, he's busy talking with those, so he used the feet instead. You know, it was totally normal play. We work on that in the training ground all the time. And, yeah. We work on that all the time in training. That's exactly, you know, we head it towards the post so that Galassi can use his feet more effectively. And he just kind of baited him into taking that shot so we could win possession more easily, is what I was thinking. So that's, you know, that's basically what happened. Nice play, Zucchini. Thank you. Oh, that's good stuff. That's good stuff. Get it to a good point where we can just smack it up towards the corner. I'd love for us to kick it farther than that, but... There you go, Sean. Way to find some late burst. Are we making a move here? Apparently, we're trying. Anti-Italian discrimination. Oh, he was using his hands to talk. I feel like that's totally normal. Well done. That's back-to-back wins. And allegedly we're so run down part of the season. Just putting wins together. That's what we can do. See, I told you we're chasing Brentford. They didn't win again. Brighton's gone. Brighton is gone. They're off into the sunset. We are chasing Brentford. Brentford has, 2 to 3 months with a ligament injury. He won't be back until March. So 5 points behind? Yeah, but we're gaining on Brentford at a really high rate. We're gaining on Brentford a lot. Now Brighton's past Brentford. We're gonna really be we're gonna be set on reeling Brentford in. You know. No, we'll just loan somebody else in because it's not registration of the loan. It's they can terminate the loan. It's how many loan players are playing at the same time. We might unregister him. We'll see. And then he just doesn't play the rest of the year. We'll see what other kind of like loans we can find. Okay, let's go look at our loan list and let's look for right wings. There were some excellent right wings out there last time. Joe Williams is not really one of those guys. Ben Hames, also not really one of those guys. He's just a winger. Charlie Griesdale, I don't. Look like there's going to be a like-for-like replacement. Johan Bidar. Yeah, of course we're turning down the Leicester job, though. We're happy where we are. Happy with the job that we're in. This guy's the most like-for-like replacement. Oh my goodness, that fee. Oh, that's like $1 million till the end of the year. I think he's... has he played enough? Apparently. Ish. How about $0? Well, that's insulting. What's his minimum fee release clause? I will give you $1 million. That's how much I would have to pay for the freaking loan anyways. Let's get the left back in now, please. Very happy where I am. I appreciate every Premier League team offering me a contract because we've done such a brilliant job here. But I want to keep doing a brilliant job here. Yeah, I know we have the extra $3 million. We could use it to bring him in. But I don't want to spend all the gold the moment I get it. To make sure he's the right option. We do want to turn him into an investment beyond this season. Yeah, this dude would be a great loan next year if Chelsea doesn't want to play him again, but they probably will. Left back? Left back, please. Left back? Left back. My left defender that I am trying to sign that has been looking at the contract for like a week. Please? I am begging you. Please sign now. The next 24 hours. Please. Left back. No, that's the other guy. That's the freaking center back. Dang it. Ay, 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 senor. Nobody's really feeling the 9, but are they feeling the 10? Pocket a couple more mil. AFCON squad's named. Did he get called? Please tell me he didn't get called. Or that's Asian Cup. Dang it. Hey, wait, Harry Burtwhistle's playing for Singapore. Yeah. Let's go, Burtwhistle. Way to get yourself into a major tourney. I like it. I like it. I'm going to delay this. As these transfers fall, I would like to make sure that that is the right move. We're negotiating for... you rejected? Well, that's insulting. Okay, let's see. He's 22. Doesn't have crazy potential. Doesn't work very hard. I think a loan's probably a better option if we don't find a better look. Didn't we have a transfer offer out for, like, that young guy, the fullback? Mr. 4.6 million himself? Where are you? Josh Roberts? Shut up. Shut up, okay? Just shut up. I know. I am aware of the situation. I saw it. I'm aware of what happened. We may or may not have been the only team that noticed that he might be pretty good. And, yeah. Yep. Yepers. All right, he's totally going to want to play for us. It's crazy how much he loves peacocks, actually. He has a passion. Burning. He plays a lot of Planet Zoo, just peacock exhibits. It's wild how he does it. I don't even know. Huge peacock guy, and when he saw the badge, he was like, he told his agent, like, I don't care. I don't care. I do not care how you get it done. Just get it done. And his agent was like, are you sure? But Man City. And he's like, no, man, I love peacocks so much that playing with a peacock, like, on the crest, I've had that dream every night since I was 7. And 7 was when he went to the zoo the first time. And yeah, now this is his moment. Mom! Mom! No, sweet child. Don't do this. Don't do this, sweet child. No, sweet child. Don't you dare. Oh, sweet child of mine. Please. I'll match you in a non-promotion release clause if we don't go up. Absolutely. Match highest earner clause. No sell-on fee percentage. I'm not that stupid. Where's salary raise, like percent salary raise? I don't see it. Oh, sweet child of mine. Please, don't do this. I love you so much. Avoid relegation.
Let's go Peacocks.
20,000. If we avoid 20,000 if we avoid relegation, dude. 20.
Less than 3.
And I added to the clauses. I didn't adjust a single clause you had. Assist clause. Same. $5,000 every time you pull off an assist. 20 goals and assists from fullback. Brother, I'm giving you $100,000. International cap bonus with Wales. You're going to be getting that ish. $10,000, man. 10K. All right, 10K. Let's do a deal. Andy Rowley's awestruck by me. Let's do a friggin' deal, all right? Wow! Freaking go, dude. And if we get promoted this season, he has no release clause other than a relegation release clause. I'm over the freaking moon right now, man. I'm over the... I don't want to go too low because 80,000 teams, every team in the English League pyramid wants Josh Roberts on their team. How about this? You accepted something down there. I'm going to give you even more. You're a god, okay? You're friggin' 18 in the Welsh national team, and somehow you want to play for me? There's no team that has an offer in on you that you have more interest in? Have you seen the teams in on him? Chelsea, Liverpool, Man City, Arsenal. We've got 5 of the big 6 with Tottenham. Right? I have no idea what Manchester United is doing. They're really missing out on the party. We do have a United, though. West Ham. We're like the only championship team in on him at all, and apparently he doesn't have higher expectation for anything. We can give him a nice wage, excellent release clauses that guarantee him Premier League next season. You have to sell Zucchini now? That's fine. I'll take the deal. He doesn't want to be here anymore because he got offers. That's okay. The Zucchini sale more than covers that, and I love Zucchini, right? But that guy's different gravy. He's entirely different gravy. Now, for my next trick. Who has the match highest earner? Does nobody have it now? I totally thought I gave it to somebody, but clearly nobody has it. Because they would then be at the top here. He doesn't have it. We can't start again with De Benedetto, but I do want to. So nobody has match highest earner? Oh, we're good. We're good. All good. How much is the Zucchini offer? 8. Brazilian team for 8. We'll see if we can bait like another one for 8.5 or something. Because there are teams out there that are not helping us out right now. Double check he's interested. Is there a place you can go to do that? Because we know we've accepted the one. Malachi, you're freaking fine. Alad Roach is back. Definitely just remembered that. That is exactly what I did. What I did was remember that he was... Exactly what I did. Daniel Aguero. Amari Forson. Well, Amari's going to play in this game, but get the sharpness up. Does this offer for? Extremely interested in speaking to Napoli. We could just change goalkeepers. I'm not foundationally opposed to this. So the gross value is 4.49. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Give me 7.5. I'll do it. Glassie really doesn't deal with pressure well on occasion. And that is an issue. We love him. He started like every game for us the last couple of years. And Caleb Anson is a perfectly fine goalkeeper, and we would have a big war chest to go after another goalkeeper. Oh, Sean Donnelly. Get that going. So, Glassie, obviously, he actually didn't even come to me. Did he? He has not come to talk to me yet. Him, and then there's Saquinho's asking to leave. Anybody else want to come in at 8? I don't know if there's a way to check if he's interested in going to that club in particular. Is Glassie refusing to play? No. This is a minor issue with everything. Dude, this left back's going to die. Our other left back didn't sign. I'm just like I'm out of time. Wait, no. It's Alan Roach, the youth player. Let's go. His loan ended. I mean, it's 3,000 IQ for me here. I knew that his loan was going to end at exactly the right time, and he is able to come back in, play Zakinia, Fagan, Walcott, Yusuf. What a team we have on the field here. Dyson's got fatigue issues, and he's on the bench. You've got fatigue issues. You're on the bench. Carew, you just walk it on back there. Bancroft is hurt. Forson is in, and we are looking for Whitaker there. And then Keon Edwards off on a flyer recently in a 4-2-3-1. We go there, Predrag Milicevic, and Antonio Gala. And our team, with the exception of Fagan Walcott's actually ready to go. This is Alan Roach. I mean, he's not great. He's coming off 6 months on loan at Blackpool in League One, but for one game, I think we can swing it. Instead of just killing Eric Carew. Actually murdering Eric Carew on the field. This sounds preferable to that. So we're going to do this. What do you know about him? Can I go back to my other report? I know I went in and looked at this 3 times, but we should walk over them and attack, but they are very good offensively. Okay. Sound. Got you. Well, we'll get our best goal-scoring threat in there, which will be you, and then we'll bring Fulgierson and Keon. I don't like Keon off the bench, so Aguero, Fulgierson. Chawome is going to start because he's a goal-scoring weapon, and we'll give him a half. That's what I needed. I should use that more often to decide which striker is going to play. Oh, yeah. Cool. Nice tall team at a lot of spots. Predrag Milicevic. Trade. Predrag Milicevic. Trade. Let's go win. This crazy fixture congestion is finally about to leave us alone, and hopefully we'll get our signings in and we will be fine. This is a wild team we've put on the field. Alan Roach getting his first career start in a Taunton jersey. Relax and play your natural game. We've lifted the pressure on Alan Roach. We're at Taunton Stadium against Portsmouth. Let's freaking go, dude. What a weird team on the field, and yet I have a good feeling. He's going to put on for the Roach heritage. He is, hopefully. Oh, match in hand. We could go 1 point behind Crystal Palace and 3 points behind Brentford, who've dropped again. That's great. They must have just played earlier today or something. We're playing under the lights at Taunton Stadium. Oh, look at Alan Roach. Fresh off loan to Blackpool. Actually, if he gets a good game today, he might not go out on loan for the second half of the season, just so we, in case of an injury, we have a cover left back. Play the fullback, good. They're so... No wonder their defense is shaky. They press so far up. They're in a 4-2-3-1 and the fullback was open. No, he's in a passing position there. All right. Oh, ooh, little back heel. Milicevic. Oh, he's open. Hoey, good pass. Forsen. Oh, he's got 12 finishing, dude. For an inverted wing with a ton of skill. Got to use that 12 finishing. There you go. Milicevic. Generally don't hate it, but Chihuahua really wasn't looking for the run. It's a good idea, though. They're all shaky. Oh, my goodness. Sakinia. That's okay. Pay attention. I know your head's in the clouds with a big money move to Brazil, but pay attention. He's got him. He's definitely on. Turn it towards the... Dang it. You know, Fagan Walcott defended that so poorly. He defended it brilliantly. He got spun around in a 360, confused the defender, and it worked flawlessly. Sakinia's a much better passer than Fagan Walcott, so we'd prefer him to be the guy helping us take the next step here, but that was, again, very well done. Good sign for us if we're breaking the pressure that effectively. All right, Elliot Roach. You can go right back if you need to. That's a fine pass. Gala. Oy! Has Troma been any good? He's had like 2 good games, but he had an injury earlier, and he's been the 4th most played forward. But honestly, he's only had a few bad games too. Just there's only so many minutes to go around at forward, and he is the worst kind of facilitator of the 4. He is a point and shoot big poacher, which helps here, but he's not like great at hold up, pass it to the other guy, as we just saw. Well, that was just really fortunate. The second one wasn't going in, but the first one probably should have. We got lucky there. I like the way most of the game's gone, though. We know they've got offense. That's why we need to score. That's their thing said. They're incredibly good offensively, and they're very shaky defensively. Because they play like a manic gegenpressing style. Good. They should wear down. There's been a lot of fixture congestion for everybody. Oh, Hoey, good pass. Had to be good. Defense was great there. Ref. Oh, he saved it. Come on, Chihuahua. Earn some time, will you? Elevate for that. 16 jumping reach and good heading, too. Oh, good play. Oh, look for it. Look for Chihuahua. Look. Dang it. Aled Roach has been perfectly tidy so far in this game. Dealing with the debut pressure well. Oh, that's a great pocket to pass from. He's gone for Roach here. Aled Roach. It's still Aled Roach. Oh, it's a good play. I would have loved for him to hit the cross one touch earlier and for the front line. That's not an easy header for Verbancic to score, but still, he looks good. He looks fine. There you go, Aled. Oh, my goodness. That was nasty. That was disgusting. I got no notes for our defense on that one. That's just an exceptional play off a deflected cross. I don't think there's a lot that we're doing there. Just got to keep putting the pressure on the way we have been most of this game, and it'll be there. It'll be there for us. We've had some looks. Well, that's just never getting through. Okay. Aled Roach has now got a knock. Let's go. Get it back to Roach and then swing it in. Gala. Unlucky so far. We missed a few chances. They scored a crazy, great goal. Let's get Predrag Milicevic off. He's really not a good, bad times kind of guy. We'll get Fulgierson in as well. Aled, I'm going to need you to go as much as you can today. Just let me know if you feel like you can't keep playing there, bud, but they made a sub too. Aren't we just adorable in this together? Game is gone. I had a feeling something was going to be weird on it. Whitaker is now our set piece taker, so see there. Okay. And probably messes with our defense as well on these corners. Doesn't really. We're still tall. All right, cool. Let's get after him in this half. Let's score a couple goals. Orson. Middle. Good. Solhoe, good. Good turn. Good. That's fine. Got them all bunched in there. We got a bunch of tall dudes up there. Aled Roach can give them a shot. And the one that doesn't have a good shot at it is Amari Forson. So. Oh, he's got him, Fulgierson! Yay! We wasted another chance. Let's go, team! We've had a couple of looks in front of goal. He had Forson in the first half. Bring it down. Good. Good. It's a guy we want to find. A guy that can make something happen. So bad, Amari. Why are you floating a ball to the center mid in that spot? That's actually fine. Whitaker's huge. You wouldn't be able to tell by the way he just lost that header convincingly, but he is huge. He's off. Let's go. All right, that just threw the door open for us. Let's take that opportunity to shadow strike here. And then center mid on attack here as well, with Forsen supporting on that side. And we do have Budak Insha, who we are going to bring in for Antonio Gala. And then we will have one more round of subs that we'll be able to make that will probably involve Daniel Aguero if we have the chance. So what are they playing? 4-2-3-1 with one side vacant. Now they switch to a 4-2-2-1. Okay. Just pushing my guys down on the back end of the play. Come on, what's going on here? All right, Aled. Oh, that was such a good ball, man. That was a great ball. Hey, you guys are supporting the attack. You're staying back. Everybody else is going forward. We are going to raise our tempo and our directness because we have, again, really excellent size up there. And we're going to play entirely in their half of the field for the last 20 minutes. That's the plan. Oh, this would be nice. Think about subs in a couple minutes. Try and make our case a little better. Oh! Yeah. Come on. Love a highlight right on the next kick. Staying on it. We're staying on it. Yes. Okay. Yusuf. Good. Forsen. Good cutback. You freaking cross it, man. That's okay. Defense a little out of sorts. Don't freaking shoot, Aled. Believe it or not, that is not what I had in mind for your first appearance with us. Good. Oh, boy. Thank you for keeping it on the ground. I appreciate it. Fagan Walcott. Whoa, yes. Get it to Sakina. Thank you. Thank you very much. Good job, Insha. Oh, Forsen, I saw it. That was good. I saw it. Badak. Oh, hello, Charlie. Charlie. Oh! All right, Charlie's going into the middle. Volgerson's going there. Aguero's going up top for the pace over the top. And that's for Bonchich out. And then we're going to bring in... we're going to hold on to the last sub in case Elliot Roach gets hurt, honestly. I'm going to go very attacking, and we're just going to play a little more direct. Play our game. Charlie Whitaker coming out of the middle. So he's a bit more of a goal scorer. Aguero up top. Let's go get 2 goals. This is Taunton time, and you can feel it. This is very uncomfortable for them. We've had so many highlights. Oh, yes. It's good, though. That was good, though. Come on, guys. Sag. I felt like it was coming. Hit 23 shots and didn't score. That was one that got away. If you get to the end of the season and you look back and the fact that you didn't get any points against Portsmouth at home, that's one that got away. That is a tough one. Chance for us to close the gap there. They gave us an opportunity for us to close the gap, and we didn't take it. And I am sick and tired of this ridiculous fixture congestion they've had us on for that we haven't had the last 2 years. We just had it this year. We've had injuries at all the wrong positions, and it has been absolutely no fun, and we are finally done with it. Freaking Alad Roach playing left back. He wasn't even the problem in that game. The problem was that nobody could score for us. That was the problem. Oh, really? Come on, you've got interest. Just make the offer for the love of all that's good and holy. You made an offer valued at 4.6. You can make that offer. Everton's in on Hughes. If we get Hughes, I'm jumping through the ceiling. If we get Hughes, I am jumping through the ceiling. Let's get the left back. Let's do something right now. Let's get the left back. Thank you. 1.5 million for Leno Souza, a 25-year-old Englishman who is just going to make left backs more comfortable for us. He's got offense. He's got athleticism. He's a little light on the defense, but that's okay. This is our more aggressive side of the field. And it is only 675 deducted from our budget right now. It is 1.5 over the next 3 years. We got somebody! Yay! Oh, we could have used him yesterday. We signed someone, and there was no offer for Galassi at 6.5. Why? You are Napoli. I know how much money you have. Help me. That was straight up just a match that got away. Napoli's still very interested. Okay, how does 5.5 million sound? 5.5 million for the Golden Glove winner in the English Championship who happens to be Italian. He's all yours. Just a re-upping of our short list, largely. Ezekiel Barco. Really? Really? Well, he's under a bid right now from 2 teams, so I don't think he's super keen on it. But I appreciate the thought. No? No 5.5 for Galassi? Really? Find that hard to believe. Okay. 5. Which your initial offer was like 4.6 million total over time. I just want the money up front. What about 4.6? It was actually like 4.4. So I'll give them the offer. 4.4 million. Just give me the money right now. Instead of paying the money out over time, give me the money right now. 4.4 million, Napoli. You can do this. We will take it. We will reset at the goalkeeper position. Reinvest that money. Why are we 5th? Because we just lost to Portsmouth. Benedetto contract. We looked at it about 4 days ago. Can never look too often. Anybody got $500,000 more dollars for me, or is that $8 million offer going to be it for Sequinha? Bro, why, like, what are you guys doing? What's your plan exactly? I know you want Galassi, and I kind of want to get rid of him. I don't really want to get rid of him, but you have unsettled him. And I don't like that. You want a new contract? You're under contract for the next 3 years. I play you all the time. Just chill. Thank you. I knew we would love each other. It's your hair, honestly. So we're waiting for Roberts. We're holding our breath on Newton at center back. We should be able to play Dyson and Fagan Walcott after a week break. And we've got another nice break, and we're going to start to get hot here. We won enough matches to survive. Now we just need to outplay frickin' Brighton or Brentford by 6 or 8 points the rest of the year. Really want to join under any circumstance. Cool. Glad to see at least something doesn't change. Oh, wow. They're not interested anymore. Really? You parachute in, unsettle my player, and leave? Whatever. Fine. Asking price is $5 million. No, it's not. Unspecified asking price. And we will wait out his anger, and now we're not going to sell him. So he did take the deal. We have sold Sequinha for a pretty sensational $8 million. It goes through immediately or no? January 11th. Okay, cool. It's not a long wait. We get 7.75 of that directly into our coffers. Sweet. That means we have big moves we can make. We're very financially healthy for a team that has climbed as aggressively as we have. Dude, if we get Roberts, if we get Josh Roberts, we're losing it. Reagan Nelligan. It's initially agreed playing time. A team's interested in a transfer. He wants $4.5 million. I don't think so, but maybe they'll loan you. All right, maybe we'll just keep an eye on that. Billy Supple. Okay, and then Sam Hughes. We love Sam Hughes. He's a tremendous player. I am sure he is on a good number of my short lists. Come on, Roberts. Come on, Roberts. Come on, Roberts. That deal's to go back to Brazil, too. Sequinha's just jumping into the top Brazilian league as a regular starter, I'm sure. What he's always wanted. No, Roberts went to City. Why did you lie to me and tell me I had a chance? He said that there was nobody that he preferred more, and it came down. We'll see. Yeah, okay. Never mind. That little interest thing was just a giant lie, because he was like, well, their squad's much stronger than yours. And I'm like, I know. That wasn't really the point, was it, Josh? Oh, dang it. Well, now we need to go find somebody else. That would have been nice. It's apparently pretty good. Okay, so he sells Sequinha. We go to our Deep Dark Desires. We look for players that are interested in transfers or loans. Adrian Milescu, well, his contract's running out. That's why he's on Deep Dark Desires. Save your Love Grove. eBay. We need to sign him in the offseason, though. He needs like a full preseason and everything. Kinks Edwin De La Cuesta. Oh, they want a giant fee. 200,000. That'd be $1 million to loan him into the end of the season. But he is better than the other center back we were looking at. Simon Newton has no idea how good he is. This guy wanted emergency backup on my team. This other guy over here is worth $20 million. I mean, Simon Newton has no clue how good he actually is. No clue. Very legit player. Which is why we're going to bring him in. Hi, Simon. I am all for taking advantage of people that don't know how good they are, and I think you are going to be the best center back option we have, so we want to sign you and get you going for the rest of the year. And then we handle our right back deficit by moving Karu over, and now we've got 2 left backs and 2 right backs. Eric Karu, the guy we loaned in earlier, will now play right back, along with Yusuf. And then we'll have Fagan Walcott, Max Dyson, Luis Manunga, and Newton. Right. So now we have a perfectly balanced team and a lot of money in the budget. So if we find one great person that we want to sign over the course of this window, we can. That's it. Anything interesting happen? Yeah, we're kind of treading water in the playoff spots right now. We haven't created that jolt to go up yet. Even my staff hates him. This guy, you just saw the attributes. This guy is good. They'll quickly up his star rating. Trust your eyes. I know what I saw. All everybody but 2 players, because of injuries, ended up with a praisable training rating. Or if I've ever had a whole team end up with praisable training ratings. Does sound like the sort of thing I would celebrate and then forget happened, though. I don't even know. Oh. Sheesh. Hi, Cedric. Just literally flipped it. Now we have all the guys we hadn't praised at the top. That was genius. Sweet. FA Cup. Here we go, Barnsley. Any new players yet? Yeah, we got a new left back. We got a new center back. New center back that's got a lot of people to prove wrong because we seem to be the only person that believes Newton is of the quality to play here. Did Galazzi stop being mad? Yeah, he stopped being mad from the summer, but he's mad again because Napoli came in and made an offer, and then we made some very reasonable counter offers and never got them to offer again, and then they stopped being interested. So Napoli really did just drop in and go, hey, can we unsettle that guy? And I was like, I would prefer if you didn't. And then they were like, actually, what if we did and you couldn't do anything about it? I was like, okay. We've just, we rake in a record transfer fee, $8 million. We've made almost $15 million in transfer fees sent out. The sale went through. We're stinking rich. And we have a war chest if we want to, go after anybody. We find anybody that we feel like is a big get. Right now, I'm not super on that train. John Marquez, that guy's good. There's nobody out there that is good and also a good deal that makes sense. Krunislav Marincic. He had 17 vision instead of teamwork, I would think about it. Are there any star center backs that are transfer interested? Hal Parada's good. Paul Langton, 5 million. You'd have to be really good for me to want to do 5 million, and you have 11 jumping reach, so this is a non-starter. Chambers. The weirdest players I've ever seen. This is a majority of our transfer budget, so I'm not Team Luke anyways, but that's a weird looking player, right? Got nobody that really makes sense for us to go after right now. Ross Hughes. Just looking at into contract guys, so we might be able to snake at a value transfer. He's sneakily bad. James Rooney. Sneakily bad. Gaz Brady. Good dribbler, good finisher from Coventry. He's at Coventry. He's not really getting time. He got 97 appearances and 11 goals. I can understand why they're not playing him. Any center backs? Tommy, thank you so much for the Prime. Thanks for the 2 months. Asking director of football is like my last resort, though. That's what we're working our way towards. We've looked at every short list we have. So offended by the number of guys that don't want to talk to me. Dude, I would love to get Fahad Al Nasser too, but he has no interest under any circumstances. What is that? 6.6 million for that guy? Bojan Kovacevic from Real Betis. That's better. Can we trial scout him? I hate doing this, I would talk to you. Thank you, Yeet. Oh, one of the Suleimanov brothers. Should have known they'd be around here. His wage is too high. Bimmy Aziz. Wage is on the high side, but it is possible. I'd be really surprised if any of these were accepted. I feel like we're probably at too high of a level for it to be socially acceptable to be offering trials. I mean, maybe a little bit, it does, yeah, but not a lot. Yeah, they all got rejected out of hand. Well, you know, that is just, whatever. So, whatever. We're going to prioritize it. Why does Zealand look so... I'm not sad. I'm a little tired. I'm a little tired. We had a pretty good day, though. We had a grueling run through the schedule, and we didn't do poorly with it. We didn't do great with it, but we didn't do poorly with it. This guy, this guy, this guy. Ezekiel Barco as well. Agent freaking recommended me Ezekiel Barco. You know what? Screw it. Let's let it fly. Who went in for him? Granada and Deportivo Toluca. Those are freaking poverty clubs in Mexico in La Liga. Nobody's even heard of that league. Ezekiel, this is where you want to be. Okay, he wants 1.6 to 2.2 million, and I really, really, really can't do that. Like, it's physically impossible for me to offer that much money. So that's where we're at. We are stopping it here today. It's hard to get to the next match when you're in the transfer window, but we'll be back tomorrow. Have no fear. We are going to go make somebody's day, though. We're going to go raid somebody. It'll be good. If you're able to stick around, brighten somebody's day up a little bit. But thank you guys so much for being here today. Thank you guys for subscribing. Thank you for being a part of this team, this community that we have here. And, you know, it's the highlight of my day to get on every day. Actually, though, fist bump. Much love. And we'll go see who's on. Yeah, I'm going to go to sleep early tonight. It's been a long week. Been a long week. That'll work. Oh, yeah, RDF is on. Let's go raid RDF. RDF. Let's make it rain. Let's make it rain spam. Not the food, but the chat spam. All right? Let's make it rain the chat spam. I'll see you guys around tomorrow specifically. Video should be coming out tomorrow as well. Going to be a lot of fun. I think Reese is very excited about it. I haven't actually been able to see it yet. But, yeah, we haven't rated RDF in a long time. That's where we're headed. Spam the copy pasta, then get to know RDF. He's been on YouTube videos before. You probably know who he is. Good guy. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow. I'm going to make sure to get some sleep. You know what? We're going to come out. We're going to pick up some friggin' W's. All right, in the transfer market and in the actual game once our team is back. Right. Adios. See you guys. The word of the day.
Seder.
Seder. S-A-Y-D-E-R. A Seder, often capitalized as Seder with a capital S, is a service held in a Jewish home or community that includes a ceremonial dinner that is held on the first evening or first and second evenings of Passover, commemoration of the Exodus from Egypt. Ari enjoys the stories, songs, and rituals that accompany dinner on the night of Seder. Cool. See you at the end of another stream for another word of the day.